welcome! Oh man, how chilled out is this music? It was chilled out right up until it's just ended during the intro sequence. Welcome back. It is Sunday night chill stream. We're playing a chilled out game. We like to do either, slower paced kind of strategy games or management days on Sundays. Today, man oh man oh man, we got a new one. This is 100 Days. Petey, 100 Days? What is this game? Why are we playing it? Listen, 100 Days is a game about running your own vineyard. Alright? Which to me sounds really cool. I have a little bit of trepidation. I was looking at the reviews. I think this is kind of a hardcore simulation, but I don't know. I haven't played any of this yet. So I guess this will also be sort of impressions, but let's just try to grow some wine, right? We're going to grow some grapes. We're going to squish it into wine. I think there's some steps in between the grapes and the squishing in the wine, but we'll figure it out. So the first thing that we got to do, we got the first order of business, though. We got to change this placeholder, which is our wine brand. They wouldn't let me even start up the game without choosing this, so I just put in placeholder and just did the default thing. But we got to really do this right, because we're running our own vineyard, which is a dream for a lot of people. You live out in like Northern California or Argentina or somewhere. Remember Vine? Oh yeah! And you're running your own vineyard. So the first thing we need to know the name of our winery. And now, this is crucial, because this is going to go on the bottle. This is going to be, people are going to be like, oh my god, I love, Whispering Springs wine. Their wine is so good. I think we could do something related to Vine. Is there a good Vine, like, meme that we could make the name of our winery? We could be Sand Guardian Winery. Let's do that. Let's be Sand Guardian. So we'll be Sand Guardian, wine. Now we have to choose our logo. Okay, these are weirdly really hard to see, so let's make it orange, so it's not white on off-white. And what is our fresh avocado? Ooh, that's better, actually, yeah. A fresh avocado, excuse me. I can't believe I would pronounce that wrong. Okay, this is Fresh Avocado Winery. That's good, too. It sounds foreign. It sounds fancy. So let's see if we can find something that looks like a taco or an avocado, something else. I can't read. What up? Is it Jared? Oh no, I can't remember. I'm such a fake Vine girl. It's Jared or Jerome? It's got to be Jared, right? Anyway, okay, so we got to pick this. We got to pick this logo. I'm already paralyzed by the choices we have here. I like this chicken. What if we made it look like Jared? I'm 19 and I never learned how to read. We got some cats too. We got like a lot of good cat poses. Can I do and I can do a background as well, right? I mean, orange on orange is not going to be what we do. And probably also not clipping into itself like that. Oh! Can I move the cat? No, the cat cannot be relocated. It can only be resized. Okay. Let's do this right. Sorry. It's big time here at the winery. We gotta do that. And let's actually make it pink, and then the logo will be like... What looks really bad? No, let's do this right. We need this to be pink and white. Pink and black would be kind of on brand for this stream. That looks... Would you buy that wine? Should it be on a crest? Should it be on a circle? A triangle that doesn't look good at all? Really? Oh, it's big time, so he needs to be enormous. Oh, hell yes! This doesn't look good, but I would buy it. Actually, just what other colors do we have for the background? I know I want pink to be in here, but maybe like a more gentle pink. And we just make nothing but rosé? Yeah. Sorry, I just need to do a few more experiments. Here. Okay, there it is. This is our rosé seal of Fresh Avocado Vineyard. Okay, cool, great. Glorious. Let's, endless mode? Challenge mode? Story mode. Did it let you draw at all? I don't think so. I think I just I can choose the size. Actually, it should be a tiny pig. I can choose the size, of the thing, but that's it. I can't even move it around. Okay, story mode. Oh, it's in Piedmont. I know people from Piedmont. It's in Northern California. Okay. The cards represent the activities we can perform. You can drag and drop them on the board. Oh, am I starting at my soul-crushing job in corporate America, and then I run away to start my own winery? The board represents the working day. Each activity occupies a specific space, but you can rotate the cards to optimize the work. Okay. Okay. When you are happy with your placement and ready to move on, click on the button in the right corner to proceed to the next day. Oh. Oh. What? How do I can't... This is a puzzle without a solution. Is it supposed to be? Am I dumb? Is there a solution to this puzzle? I feel like I can only get one of these in. Is this storytelling through gameplay? Oh, I want to send 2 emails, but I can only send 1 email. It's relatable. Next day. Okay, we gotta check our inbox and prepare a report. Is this gonna be the central mechanic of this game? Putting things in squares? I honestly did not expect this. But we're killing at it right now. Some activities have a special result. Press the flashing orange button to view it.
My dearest Emma.
Oh, it's voiced!
I doubt you remember me. My name is Beppe, and I am an
Beppe.
enologist. Winemaking has ruled my life as a tyrant, devouring any free time I had, until I have reached the end of my journey, still chasing the perfect wine. There is a long list of winemakers who would be happy to inherit my lands.
They changed that line.
But this time, I will rebel against what is logical or due.
And she used the liquid
While
U
we need to
when she
treasure
said
our
you. Did you
tradition,
hear that?
we also need to make room for innovative solutions, newcomers to fill our ranks. I want you to run my business and become a winemaker. It's not going to be easy, but I promise you it will be worth it. Your vineyards await.
Okay, I have a couple of comments. First of all, it's weirdly distracting to me when the subtitles say something different from what the actor said. But also, great voice. Those are my comments. 100 days. You know why? Because it takes 100 days for this game to get started. Hey! Game audio very loud, Peter very quiet. Okay, let's see if we can fuss with that a little bit. So I'm on a new machine today, so everything is potentially messed up. Let's do it like this. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. What if we just... Okay, I'm going to make me too loud. And that will be... We'll dial it in, okay? So now, when I talk, it's too loud, right? When I talk now, or is it good? Grats, thank you. Yeah, we're on your new addition to your household. Thank you. Yeah, we replaced the potato. I played Anthem a little bit last night because when I bought it, they were like, "No, you can't even play this on your computer." And I was like, "Can't I try? Can I turn all the graphic settings down and try?" And they were like, "No, you're not even allowed." Anthem is okay. Is it all? Can you even play Anthem? You can. And the beginning is all right. I thought they shut it down. I think they're just not going to fix it. They were like, hey, we were going to do this project to fix Anthem, and we decided to not do it instead. I think that it's close to EOL, though. That's what we do. You know, the first game I ever streamed on Twitch was, God, what was it? Fake Overwatch with a mushroom man. Bloodborne, not Bloodborne, something, Battleborn. Yeah. So that's kind of my jam. But I wouldn't stream Anthem. It's a little, it's just flying from point to point with a sick jetpack, shooting all the guys, which is fine, and it's chilled out. But I don't ever want to play it with other players. They're like, I set it to private mode. They're like, hey, do you want to play this in public mode, where anybody can join your game? And I tried to do it, and it like took a really long time for matchmaking. So I was just like, you know what? Nobody's playing the beginning of it. Nobody's starting playing Anthem right now, besides me. So nobody's going to be doing these missions. I'll just turn it off. And the game was like, whoa, are you sure you want to do that? Are you 100% sure? Because this game's going to be way worse. This is not what we intended. If you play it all by yourself, that's going to be really bad. It's fine. Hi, my name's Anna, and I'm your next door neighbor. How's the volume now? Is my mic a little bit better? Hi, nice to meet you. It's great to finally meet you and put a face to a name. I've heard so much about you from the old man. You guys know Gary Oldman? Oh, have you? Yeah, I tell you everything about it, don't worry. But in due time. Should I say, in due time. I'll tell you when there's more game audio. Okay, sounds good. I just thought it would be nice to introduce myself and greet you, so here I am. Oh yes, very kind of you. You must be exhausted. How was your journey? So talkative, Anna. Yeah, actually I am a bit tired. The flight was delayed and kind of packed, you know? You know what you gotta do if you get tired when you're flying? You gotta take off your shoes and take off your socks and shoes and make little fists in the carpet with your toes, right? I think that works. Oh girl, I can imagine that. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, alright? Anything at all. About that, how do I run this place? The letter wasn't particularly clear on that matter. How do I run this whole vineyard? Whoa, that's a big question, but you're in luck. The old man has left some instructions for you to follow, but he was a bit worried you'd feel overwhelmed reading everything in one go. I have a question. Is the old man the same person who wrote us that letter? I'll pass his notes to you one by one when the time feels right. He has entrusted me with this task, and I shall oblige. Overwhelmed is the word. So, more handwritten notes and letters, you say? I gather he wasn't particularly tech-savvy. He's an old man, give him a break. Not really. He belonged to another generation. Other times, other means of communication. But you'll be fine, don't worry. I kind of like that there's no music here, that it's just like the birds. Weirdly, I'm into it. Back to your question. You should really give Tio a call. He'll help you run the place. Tio, okay, do you know him? Yeah, nice guy. Tall, strong arms, big hands. Alright, I'm interested. He is the youngest son of the old lady who runs the bakery in town. Wonderful loaves of bread. White bread, granary bread, rye bread, wheat bread. You name it, they have it. Not to mention the cakes. On Sunday morning, the smell of cakes that permeates the entire street. Promise me you will try those cakes. Oh, and tell me more. Tio, how do I find him? Oh dear, I'm doing it again. I'm rambling, aren't I? I'm such a blabbermouth sometimes. Right, Tio. It's really simple. Just ring him up. He'll be here in no time. Great, thanks, Anna. No worries at all. Now I'll leave you be. I have a mani-pedi booked at my favorite nail spa, and I can't... Whoa! You're in California. You would not spell favorite that way. What is this? What is this game? Are we secretly not in California? Is Piedmont also the name of a place in France? It could be. Unpack, settle down, get familiar with the place, and breathe in. Can you smell it? Smell what? Oh dear, you really don't have a clue, do you? Smell the air, girl. Fill your lungs with it. Absorb it. Welcome to Langhi. Oh, this is even a different place. Make yourself at home. Loch. Welcome to Loch. OMG, Piedmont is also a place in Italy. Oh, we might be in Italy too. This is a tutorial message. You can always disable the tutorial from settings, comma, gameplay section. Okay. We completed the office. Just like I did in real life. In the midst of the pandemic. Howdy! Hello, are you Tio? That would be me, yes. Oh my god, Tio! Look how strong he is. She was right, and his hands are big. And he's got a good smile. And honestly, he's making the hat work. Most people could not wear this hat. Tio, you're pulling it off. Fantastic. The northernmost vineyard region of Italy. Okay, so we probably are in Italy. Great, we spoke on the phone yesterday. I really need your help. I am happy to help. Man, that would be pretty... He looks like Kronk. I definitely get... It's the chin, isn't it? In the build. I definitely do get Kronk vibes. Ugh. I'm happy to help. Truth is, I was waiting for your call. You know the old man had instructed us all. Oh, that sounds kind of ominous. Ahaha! Nonsense! It just shows how much he cared for you. And for his lands. So I've heard, but I've never met the man. I have no idea what kind of... I didn't expect there to be so much reading. I thought we would be, like, making grapes by now. I can't help but feeling that he's leaving me sitting on a wasteland. I almost missed the office. Come on, you don't really mean that. Oh, why would you put... Look how put out Tio is. Why would you be like that? I'll be happy to be proved wrong. So, how does this winemaking thing work? That question is perhaps too vague. You don't say, Tio. I'll be honest, semicolon, I have no idea when it comes to gardening. I named my last houseplant Dodo because extinction is the ultimate fate of all of my plants, doomed to perish the instant I buy them. Wow, classic brown thumb. Black thumb? What is it called when you kill all the plants? Opposite of a green thumb? Red thumb? Pink thumb? Not even a succulent. They're hard to kill, you know. Nada. No green fingers whatsoever. No cute artisanal ceramic vases. Not even a fancy terrarium with tiny green creatures growing inside. Gardeners of the galaxy. Gardeners of the galaxy. Not for me, sadly. You know, if you ever feel like fixing this, I have a distant cousin who is a florist in town. Oh my god, I hope he's another big, strong guy. Big, strong cousin to Tio florist. We must meet. I know. Do you? How could you possibly know? Oh, let me guess. Anna told you. Look at that tractor. Look, they just ran through each other. We just witnessed a collision. And possibly some kind of a paranormal event. Bingo! She told me a bunch of things about you, but I digress. So, what are the basics of this winemaking thing? I'll have no chance without your wisdom. Agreed! Okay, Tio, settle down. So... Oh, you mean right now? I see. Okay, let's start from something easy yet fundamental, like weeding. Is it about... I'll stop you right there. It isn't. Weeding is about preserving the moisture of the soil by reducing the competition for the mineral nutrients required by the vines to grow. Oh. Clear enough? I guess so. In short, death to the weeds, long live the vines. Long live the vines. Honestly, put them on YouTube in compilations so I can watch them at 3 a.m. That's a bizarre way of putting it, but yeah, in a nutshell. Great, let's just pretend weeds are my houseplants. It will work like a charm. Nice. Weeding. I did not expect the central mechanic to be this. Am I... Oh! Inspect grapes. What? They look bad. I don't know. They don't look right. I don't like these grapes. They're making me uneasy. Just let's close that window for now. I shouldn't click around. We don't know how to do anything yet. Warehouse is used to store bottles ready to sell. Here you can build new rooms to handle marketing. Warehouse level determines the amount of orders you can fulfill. No, get me out of here. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have come here. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Cursed grapes. Those grapes are slightly cursed, at least. Crop thinning. That went well. Do you think so? Was my weeding up to your standards? I'd say it was amazing. Told you so. Exterminate. I'm so good at this. Okay, this game was definitely made in the UK now. Now we know. So what's next? Yes, let's proceed. Now you can learn the fine art of crop thinning. Crops on a diet? Oh, you idiot. I have the feeling this is going to be quite a ride. Baby steps. Basically, you will have to remove some of the flowers and/or grape crops. I don't know why him saying and/or is funny to me. Only Brits think Doctor Who is relevant. Yeah! Okay, we gotta get rid of the flowers or the grapes. Wait, why? Why would I ever want to do that? If you could just let me finish! As I was saying, this procedure is used to achieve yield and quality goals. Hashtag quality goals. And it will allow you to modify the vine balance. A waste of resources that happens by design? Am I getting this right? You are. It may sound counterintuitive, I'll give you that. People thought growers were completely nuts when they first started practicing this technique. A priest from a nearby parish was summoned to the vineyards to talk some sense into them, save their souls from the blasphemous act of wasting perfectly good grape clusters. So you are not the first one to stare in horror. Can we meet this priest? Probably he's dead. So I have to sacrifice some flowers and grape clusters to the benefit of those that are left. Correct. Okay, we're learning actually. I didn't know that. It's all about the yield. Are you familiar with the concept? The yield is a measure. I feel like we're like in like an edutainment game learning about how wine is made, which I guess is not far from what we're doing. It's a measure of the amount of grapes or wine that is produced per unit surface of vineyard. Wait, let me write this down. It makes no sense now, but maybe it will later on. Emma, that's pretty straightforward. Oh, look at Tio, you're upsetting him with your ignorance. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. Crop thinning. It's the same. But it's so weird. It's like, okay, we really got to do this important activity of like picking off the grapes. And then it's just like, put this Tetris piece on the board. Done. Crop thinning. Your business has 3 different buildings that handle different sides of the wine production. Click to access them and handle their functionalities. She's really ruining her chances at a hot Italian countryside romance. I know, maybe this is, I think what you do is you just say, okay, Tio is like our burner Italian boyfriend. We're not gonna have a thing with him, so just all the embarrassing stuff, all the stupid questions, Just get them out with Tio. We're just gonna burn that bridge. And then his cousin, who's the florist, that's the one that we're actually gonna go for. These grapes are looking pretty multicolored. Wait, stop! Why did they stop rotating? Oh my god, how fast can we spin the grapes? That didn't work. Okay, those grapes look fine. If this was Piedmontier, he would be a different kind of burner. Oh yeah! This is a Burning Man joke. I'm with you, I got it. Okay, so the good news is the slope is 30% sand, as we desired. Back to the warehouse. Cage pallet. Yep. And then this, let's also go to the winery. In this cellar you will find all the tools and rooms that you need to work on. Must? Oh, must is the noun for something with wine. Got it. In this cellar you can find all tools and rooms that you need to work on must, such as tanks, barrels, or presses. Tools are the one required for most of card activities, and they can get dirty or broken. Tools are the one required. Okay. I have good news. Why don't they let me see the whole... Do I have to play this game at a higher resolution to see all of the things? I can't see the whole board right now. Which I feel like can't be right. Let's try increasing the resolution. Grapes... Oh, must is after mash. Grapes sitting in their own juice. Oh man, like when you take a really long bath. Let's... If I increase the resolution, will we be able to see more of this game? We're in little baby resolution just because I wanted to have this in a separate window. But should we go all the way? Do I dare? Wait, these are lower. I was looking at them, I was like, why isn't this... Okay, what if we made this bigger? And it's going to look bad on stream, but we can fix it easily. So easy. Hold up, transform. But you know what? It actually, I don't think it fixed it. Let's just see. If I now close this settings window and then go back and then go back again. No, I just am not allowed to ever see all of it. Okay, we're going back. Going back to the resolution of the stream. Boom. Great. Riveting. Must is grapes sitting in their own juice. I can zoom out, but only very slowly. Alright, you know what? We're gonna trust... It's the autumn. I'm not reading that. Okay. Oh. Oh! Aha! Okay, now we're playing this game. Here's the bottling machine, the vertical screw press, and some other items. Let's... At the evocator says, it looks worse and you might want to oversample. It looks worse when it's bigger, or it looks worse when it's smaller? Do we want to, because we're streaming at 720p, but is there an advantage to capturing the game at a bigger size and then squishing it down? Looks worse when smaller. Yeah, I guess I'm starting to get the gist of these new life in the vineyards. So now what? Harvest. We need some help with that. Oh, so there's no Harvest 101 with Tio this time? Not this time. We can start harvesting together, but you will need to hire an oenologist to complete this task. It's the most complex and delicate activity you will ever perform in your vineyard. There's no room for mistakes. Hey, thank you so very much. No pressure, huh? You will be fine. Relax. Just call Gianni. He is the best in the area. Okay, confirmed we're in Italy. Will do. Good. Let's get moving. Ah. Learning so much. Harvest. Gianni. So educational. Is this gameplay? I'm sorry. Is this... Play Hades? we can, let's stick with it for a little bit. Let's try to make a bottle of wine, and if it's not a game yet, we'll dip. Oh my god, Gianni's pissed.
You are late.
Hi, it's so nice to meet you. Yeah, sorry, I ran into Anna on my way here.
You should really avoid any distractions. Winemaking is an activity that requires your undivided attention and commitment. If you are not ready to devote your time to your vineyards, you will fail. And most importantly, your vines will perish.
I'm sorry, did I catch you on a bad day?
No, I am like this every day.
Tio told me to hire you. We're started harvesting, but we need your help to complete the task.
I hear you have recently moved here from London, with no understanding nor interest in the winemaking business.
Phil, look, we were in London before.
You basically know nothing about this, don't you?
Whoa, you don't mince words, huh? Are you really sure you want to help me?
I promised the old man I'd help you with the first harvest, and I always keep my word. I can see...
Well, in that case, how about less complaining and more harvesting?
My thoughts exactly. So, harvest, as you may have guessed. It's the process by which grapes are picked. You can do this by hand or mechanically.
I have interest in winemaking. They just lay in consuming the end product. Right. This is gonna take a while. That is the best part, surely. It's like the story of the little red hen. How there's this stupid idiot hen who does all this work to make the bread, and then her cool friends swoop in and eat the bread like a bunch of absolute gangsters.
Yes, it's a long and tiring process. And yes, you have to endure this every year. It's also my favorite bit, and the most rewarding experience as an oenologist. So please, don't spoil it.
Is that a pocket square? Or a little logo? Or is it that maybe that's his skin color and there's a little hole in his shirt? You really woke up on the wrong side of the bed, huh?
Let's go. You are as slow as a sloth. Keep moving or we will never get to the wine cellar.
Is someone waiting for us in the cellar?
Your future as a winemaker?
Just your future as a winemaker. No rush at all. Okay, I get it. I want to be this car. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are we... We don't have any grapes anyway, right? Should we inspect the grapes? Oh, those grapes are coming along. This is so weird. What a weird game! Look at those grapes! All I do is put a single tile into the square and spin grapes. Grapes still look fine, is the good news. No? They're still spinning. Am I supposed to be doing something here? I worry. I worry that but I don't have any cards to play. But then why have a whole... Oh! In this panel, you can see the harvest result. Now you can move to transform the grapes and select the tanks you would like to use. The main thing I've heard about this game is that it is, quote, too much. Oh, I can definitely see that. We're getting a lot from this. You can move to transform the grapes and select the tanks you would like to use. Okay, these grapes look good. There's 7,000 pounds of grapes. Oh man, just like what I have in my fridge. These grapes are named Barbara, and they were born in 2021. Let's vinify them. Uh-huh. Fiberglass tank. Yes, confirm. Barbara. Crushing. Unbelievable, you have survived your first harvest. I appreciate the sarcasm.
No sarcasm this time. I am honestly blown away by the fact that you are still here.
Wow, still mean though. You're not getting rid of me that easily. So what's next?
Crushing.
Crushing?
Crushing. The crushing realization that there is still a long road ahead and I've run out of sunflower seeds.
Oh, he's been eating sunflower seeds the whole time. Everybody please adjust your mental image of Gianni so that this whole time he's like spitting out sunflower seeds when he's talking to us. So it was you! You left a trail of sunflower seed shells in the vineyards.
Another incredible deduction. I wish we could spend more time playing Sherlock of the Vineyard.
Classic.
But we have work to do. Today we will crush the grapes.
Is crushing the grapes moving this into a square? Because I have a foreboding feeling that it is.
Before you can start smashing grapes like a brute, let me be clear. This is a gentle process. It's a gentle smashing. We are just bursting the skin of the grapes to expose all the inner solids. Are you still with me, London?
Oh, that's rude. He's calling us by the region from which we hail.
Of course, all clear, just a bit gory. Focus! We will apply pressure to the grapes to allow the juices free access to the yeast, tannins, and characteristics of the skin. Whoa, you really like to use fancy words, don't you? I am an oenologist. My vocabulary is specific. Are you taking note? I won't repeat this. We will combine crushing with the de-stemming process. It's relatively straightforward. The stems are either removed from the grapes or left attached. Okay. Tautologically, that's obviously true. It really depends on what the winemaker prefers. Questions? None at the moment. As you wish. Now go crush those grapes. Gently. I hate this game so much. Why? I'm rotating it. I have to express myself. What do you think it takes to get Gianni's respect? I think we have to make a wine that's so good that it reminds him of the wine that he drank as a child, and it brings a tear to his eye. Basically, we have to recreate the movie Ratatouille. Some activities require a larger board. Okay, this is going to make sense when the board is bigger. You can increase the size of the board through the technology panel. Tio? Yes? I've been reading some books about winemaking. The old man has left me tons, filled with notes, weird diagrams, and old photos. That's good! Yeah, but I still can't wrap my head around a few things. That's fine. It's a lot to take in. Like this pruning thing. How do I do that? Oh, pruning. You really have been studying, haven't you? The answer is simple. It is too early for you to do that. Okay. How so? Why is the game telling us about this now? It's fine. Well, first of all, we prune the vines in winter. Tio, look around you. It's a new season. It's winter. In the year 2022. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to dismiss his... Okay. Well, hopefully Tio wasn't telling us anything very important. Can I increase the size of the square from the technology panel, which, as we all know, is this one? What am I looking at? What is this game? Why do I need a map? Why would I possibly need a map? Okay. The technology panel. You say, perhaps here in the tool shed. In the tool shed, you can find all the vineyard's machinery and rooms to maintenance them. Some tractors and tools will decrease turns number for specific activities. This is not the technology panel. Okay. In terms of the technology panel... Technologies are divided into categories. Oh my god, there's a lot to this game. Okay. There's also not, though. It feels like there's a lot to this game, but also we're just putting things in a square and clicking through dialogue. Those in the board section increase the size of the board, semicolon. In the tool shed section, you will find new vines, new processes, and machineries to be used in the vineyard. In the winery section, you can unlock processes and machineries to be used in winemaking. Yeah, okay. Board upgrade, board upgrade, board upgrade. Do we want the board to be more right or more left? I think we want more left, if possible. It'll cost us 500 euro, but I think it's going to be a worthwhile investment. It'll also be more left. We're doing both. Please. Oh, what? I didn't want it to be shaped like that. That's terrible. Just, I don't know. Prune. We're gonna lock out one no matter what, right? Okay. The amount of buds left on the vine will affect quality, quantity, and grape ripeness. Every vine variety has its favorite pruning method. Noted. So, how's it going with Gianni? I'm glad you asked, because, mate, how on earth did you think we could work together? Ouch. He can be a bit blunt, I guess, but don't take it personally. Blunt? He's not blunt, just plain rude! I know that I need him and his knowledge, but he's way out of line sometimes. When Tio's making his sad face, it honestly breaks my heart. I'm so sorry. I can just assure you that he is a good man. He's used to mumbling on his own. You know how oenologists are. I have no idea. I've only met one, Tio. You know this about me. Constantly stressed out and under pressure to get the perfect wine out there. I'm fine. I can take it. I just needed to vent. Anyway, I'm so happy our one-to-one sessions are back on. I've missed your winemaking lectures. Can you introduce me to your cousin? Thank you. It's finally time to prune your vines. Uh-oh, this is a level up for me.
Indeed it is. Pruning is all about removing unwanted or unneeded parts of the grapevines. We prune in winter, and we leave on the plants the necessary buds for next year's production. Got it. So far, so good. Anything else I need to know to become Princess Pruner? Princess Pruner should know that vines can be trained with different styles of pruning techniques. Depending on the grape variety, certain pruning styles are more adequate than others. Okay, so I want to remove the unwanted bits and I leave the buds on. How many buds? How do I select those? Good question. In a nutshell, less buds, better quality of wine. More buds, more quantity of wine. I want to be the goddess of wine, so we will leaving on all of the buds. I need tons and tons of cardboard box quality wine, Tio. It's always about quality versus quantity, isn't it? In this case, it definitely is. Well, I only have one, which is Guyot, suitable for vines with average production on predominantly clay soils. Number of buds? Number of buds? I don't feel qualified to make this decision. Let's go high number of buds. Ripeness and quantity both in the plus. Single plus. Anything else for me to do right now? Fermentation. Is somebody going to have a long dialogue with me when I put this down? I already know they are. Fermentation consumes sugar to create alcohol. You can select duration and yeast. Different yeasts can give different flavors to wine.
Hello again, London.
Alas, we meet again.
Indeed. I hope you are ready, because today we will cover one of the most complex parts of the winemaking process. I have dusted off my old notebooks for the occasion. I also have a whole bag of sunflower seeds to chew on whenever I will feel overwhelmed by your incompetence.
Oh, he's loving it though. He's thinking about those sunflower seeds. I am rubber, you are glue. Fantastic. Anyway, I'm ready. Open your spellbook and let's summon some wine.
Now, London, pay close attention. Do you remember what we have learned about crushing?
Be gentle, burst the skin, release the sugary juice, expose them to the yeasts.
I am impressed. Well, fermentation is the next step. Yeast will now convert grape sugars into alcohol.
Sugar meets yeast and bam, here's the wine.
Not so fast, London, not so fast.
We don't need the not so fast. Second one, we just, not so fast, London. Perfectly adequate sentence. Don't need this.
Fermentation will affect the body, sweetness, tannin, and acidity of your wine. Depending on the grape variety, there are different optimal values for each of these characteristics.
Sure, but wait, are you reading from your old notebooks?
I am, don't interrupt me. As I was saying, sweetness and tannin are influenced by the duration of the fermentation process. Everything clear so far?
As clear as mud.
Unsurprisingly so. Look, I am tired and I am running out of sunflower seeds.
Oh my god, he went through the whole bag in like a minute.
I'll make it easy for you. Let's say you are fermenting Barbara, okay?
A practical example would be helpful. Yes, let me write this down.
In this case, your optimal sweetness values would be tannin 2 of 10 and sweetness 2 of 10. Now feel free to give it a go, even if I highly doubt you will get it right at your first attempt, given your non-existent expertise and the basic equipment we have in the cellar.
You should really add a few drops of optimism to your daily intake of sunflower seeds, you know? Ugh. Okay, we want 2 out of 10 and 2 out of 10. Uh-huh. Go on. Short fermentation. So we want a short fermentation. 2 out of 10 and 2 out of 10, he said, right? So, fermentation. Brico native. Yes. Expected turns 2. Fine. Do we want to... No tannins will be extracted. Some tannins. No, we want 1 per day. Few tannins will be extracted from the skins, even though it seems to not make a difference from nothing to 1 per day. Okay, confirm. And now I think we just have to wait for the wine to happen. Oh, pruning is no longer allowed. Press. If you press with a higher intensity, you will get a higher volume of must with a lower quality. Use the slider to select your desired intensity.
You look tired.
I'm not tired, I'm fermented. Who wrote this? Come on. Well.
Is this your first attempt at a winish pun? Blimey, you are taking this seriously. The sooner you'll accept that I am here to stay, the better you'll feel. Trust me. So what's on today's menu? Pressing, which is the process whereby the juice is extracted from the grapes. Pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? That's it? Obviously not. Increase the press intensity and you'll get more wine. They already told us this. Increase for more. Yep, that's the third time they told us this. Remember, the press intensity will also affect the value of two characteristics, which are body and tannin. If you are pressing a Barbara, keep in mind that the optimal body value is 8 out of 10. Aye aye. I'll give it a go and see what happens. I know your generation is not particularly keen on reading, but you can also check the wine data to get the right balance. Should be easy enough for you, though.
8 out of 10? Uh-oh. We did not... How? Maybe we'll add some additional bodies later. I mean, if we press it really hard, it's going to be too tannin-y. Didn't they say the ideal was 2? Less tannin. But then it has no body. I don't... And typicity is here, but it's not... It's almost... Okay, confirm. We'll press it with only 2% in... Why? We're pressing it with 9% intensity. 10%. Perfect. A very light press. We're basically just thinking about pressing the grapes and letting that do all of the work. Would I enjoy this more if I knew about wine? I want to be that car. Yep. Alright. Oh look, it's raining. No biggie, I've lived in London long enough. Rain is an integral part of my everyday existence. Eat it, London. Well, in our case, it makes a huge difference. We have to stop. We can't work in the vineyard when it rains. Really? That bad? I am afraid so. I see. In that case, I'll put the kettle on. Do you fancy a cuppa? A cup of tea? Sounds very exotic, thanks. But a double espresso would do. Okay, triply confirmed that we're in Italy. Click on I button on the cards to receive more information about that activity. So I can't work in the vineyard. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to do that. First I have to talk to Gianni.
Here you are.
Here I am. You look tense.
I am. Today we will start bottling the wine. This is the final stage in the winemaking process. The moment of truth. Once the bottles are sealed, there is nothing more we can do.
It's out of our control. We could, like, go to the restaurant and try to intercept the glass of wine before the person drinks it. Come on, Gianni. It's not the end. Don't give up hope. Are you really concerned about this?
Of course, always. Even more so given you had no clue about the entire process. Bottling is irreversible, so there is no turning back. Next time you see your wine, it will be in someone's glass and they will be tasting it.
Relax, it's my first wine and I've learned tons along the way. Whatever people say, it will be on me and not on you.
Nonsense! I am the oenologist and your mentor. It's my responsibility. The only thing that makes me feel less helpless during the process is to make sure that the bottles are sparkling clean and the corks are top quality.
Irreversible. Don't you just dump it out? Or drink it? Or, I mean, it feels like you remove the cork. I don't know. I don't know. Just pour the wine out into the street if it's too bad. Game music is still loud. Okay, let's turn it down a little bit. It's weird. It actually looks... Uh-oh. Well, I turned it down a little bit, I think. Yeah. We'll see when the music comes back, if it's still too loud. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Let's inspect the bottles and hope for the best. And where do we want to put this? Make sure you have enough space in the warehouse for your bottles. Remember that some type of closures can give faults to the wine. Oh, new design! Oh, hell yes. We earned this. Closure? Obviously screw cap. For this wine, it's a screw cap. The shape... This is a classic, Albasia shape. The color is going to be... It's a red wine, but let's put it in a green bottle. I always like that. The label... Oh, no, I don't really get to change it very much. The label shape is... Boom! It looks like, kind of like a Heineken now. And the name of this wine is Jared, not Barbara. The cost per bottle is $136. Number of bottles, we're making 1,500 bottles of wine. Good. Jared, get out there. And I can't do these things because it's raining. Suckering is probably removing the little sprouts on the vines, right? They're essentially removing all the unnecessary shoots, right? And then weeding, we know weeding. Okay. Jared is in progress. Oh, Jared's done. Hey girl, long time no see. How are you doing? God, it's been like years, hasn't it? Or like a year? Hi Anna, I've been buried in work. Apologies for ghosting you the other day. Johnny hates it when I'm late. Oh, so that's why you ran away so quickly. I thought you were avoiding me. Me avoiding you? No. No, Anna. No, come on. No, I wouldn't. Phew. But tell me, how are you two getting along? Gianni is all about the wine. He doesn't mingle with us in town. He is so difficult to read. Tell me more. Are we going to romance Gianni? I am afraid I don't have much to offer. The only thing I know is that whenever he feels particularly stressed, he chews on tons of sunflower seeds and leaves a trail of shells behind. So no one can see it. Oh, the green bottle? Yeah, I don't want people to see the wine. Ew. Right? Anyway, we have just finished bottling our first wine. He seemed particularly concerned about this last phase. Let's hope everything goes smoothly. Oh wow, that's great. Your very first bottle. You have to tell Satoshi. Satoshi? Don't you know him? Girl, have you ever left the house? Damn. You should really go out sometimes, you know? Getting called out by Anna, of all people. Bitcoin guy? Oh, is Satoshi the name of a Bitcoin guy? Johnny says I have to focus and avoid any distractions. Johnny says this, Johnny says that. I don't even know him and he's already getting on my nerves. He'll do that. Oh wait, there's music now. Let's listen to the music. Is it too loud? It's like slightly quieter, but it might not be quieter enough. Satoshi is the... No, it's quiet? Cool. Satoshi is the owner of the wine bar in town. He's such a nice guy. Go there, tell him I've sent you, and bring a bottle of your wine. He will want to taste it. He would want to taste it. I don't need this word to be emphasized. It's even more emphasized than Satoshi is the owner of the wine bar in town. He will want to taste it. Why? I don't want to impose. Impose? Snap out of this imperial coldness, girl. Stop behaving like a guest. This is your land. These are your traditions. Own it. It's ironic, you know. As an expat, I really felt like a guest. I felt like I was inhabiting a space that wasn't mine. Now that I'm home, I still feel and behave as a stranger. I'm stuck in limbo. So what, we were born in Italy, maybe grew up here, and then we went to London probably for work, and now we're back? Don't go all philosophical on me, we don't care. You were going to Satoshi's. Okay. Machineries wears out while using them, and they can get dirty or broken. You can clean and repair them, accessing the different buildings they belong to. Using dirty machinery can give faults to wine. If you're in trouble or want to develop the company faster, you can get a loan in the loan section. Nah, we're fine. Okay, we shook out the crusher. Dirty tool! Oh, man. How do I... How do I clean it? Tool shed? Winery. Can I drag it? I just don't know. Info. Okay. Require maintenance. Okay, but how do I do the maintenance? Presses. We want the fiberglass tank is what's giving us the problem. Cleaning. Oh my god, I'm dumb. That button doesn't do anything. We'll just buy a new one instead of cleaning it. Maybe it is cleaning? I mean, we'll check. Okay, we'll check on the dirty tool after we pass the time. We got to get the wine tasting done. This is crucial for our brand. Satoshi's, his recommendation can make or break. Oh, cleaning is literally. I'm so dumb. It's a card. It's a card we can just do. Okay, but we got to do weeding and suckering. I reckon we don't need to clean. That's not as high priority, because we're not gonna have wine to put in there for a while. Will it fit? Okay. Yeah. We also... Maybe we could get the technology of filling in this little piece. Let's see. No. We're too poor. We could take a loan, but we don't need to. This is not we're not in a rush. Okay. I get it. So this is how we're gonna manage how long everything takes. Jared 2021. The evaluation of the wine is expressed by a score. This value depends on the typicality of the wine and the quality of the grapes used. The flavors increase the score while faults decrease it. Barbara, 10% alcohol. Okay, this is kind of nice though. Sometimes you want like a low alcohol wine. 76 out of 100. This wine needs more body. You know what? I'll take it. For our first wine, I wouldn't pass up like a cheap wine that says 76 out of 100. Is it because you watered it down? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's basically... We just put in some regular grape juice that we bought wholesale from the Walmart. You crook. Listen, I got to make a living. I need 30,000 euro to buy the bigger thing so I can clean the fiberglass tank. Also, this seems really regrettable now, the way that we arranged this. Because now, of course, yeah, anyway. Journal update. Oh. They want it to be a 10 out of 10, but who can know? Okay, the only thing that we have to do right now is clean this. We'll just jam that in there. We got no other tasks. So we do this. Oh my god, it's Satoshi. Hi, welcome to my wine bar. Do you have a reservation? Hello, no, not really. It was a last minute thing. My neighbor Anna told me to. We're here like 6 months later. Oh, so it is you. It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about your first steps into the winemaking business. Anna has filled me in on your adventures. She really is the unofficial news broadcaster in town, isn't she? Tune in to Radio Anna and learn about what's new in the area. Satoshi. Relationship with Satoshi decreased. Well, she is, but she has a big heart. Me responding to emails a month later. Yeah. She only broadcasts positive things about people she cares about. But listen, why don't you just sit at that table over there and tell me more about your first wine? I'll be there in a sec. Is he single? We should find out. I like his shirt, actually. Sure, thank you. And he does own the wine store. And there's a cat! He has a cat named Barlick! No, Barrick. Is this all? Are we trying to date him? Is this also a dating sim? I wish it would be. It's presented like one. There's all these hunky dudes and a cat. Barlick! Oh, Barlick, you funny cat. Nice to meet you too, furry creature. Meow. You are so cute. Can I pet you? Is that okay with you? Meow. Purr, purr, purr. Okay, Barlick's into it. Good. We can't see the cat? Oh no, you missed it! Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Should I be on the other side for this one? Your wine bar is so cozy. I didn't want to... I guess I'm not usually blocking them. But, okay. Oh my god, it was an orange cat. It was a decent cat. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. So let's talk about your first wine. Do we really have to do that? I'm not sure it's any good. I was going to be like, they didn't animate the cat? No, the cat was hidden. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure it is any good. Here you go. Uncork it and taste it if you dare. Satoshi. Relationship with Satoshi decreased again. So? What makes a superior cat if orange cats are just decent? I think a superior cat... I do like a black cat a lot that looks like some kind of like a little black kitten that looks almost like a bat. And I think also, otherwise, I want a cat to be stripy. If it's just a flat orange, I'm like, do more, cat, than just being a flat orange, honestly. Come on, your silence is killing me.
Is it dreadful? Oh gosh, Gianni will be furious. I must have screwed up something. Maybe the fermentation process or the pressing? I must have pressed too much. Is the cork okay? We chose the screw-on cap, which is not Satoshi's favorite. He's gonna have to give it minus 50 points. Look, I know you've been studying hard, working hard, and are fully committed to this cause, but how do I say this? The wine is actually good, all things considered. Deep color, full body, low tannins, well done. Is it? Are you sure? I mean, feel free to say it's rubbish if you don't like it. No, this is good, especially since it's your first wine. Anna was right. You do know what you're doing. Here, this is the menu. Order what you want. It's on the house. Celebrate. Satoshi's a good guy. Really? You're too kind, thank you. And yes, Anna was right. I really need to leave the house and meet new people. I'm feeling so much better. Stay as long as you like. I have to go back to the other tables, but I definitely want to know about your future plans. I will pay you a visit as soon as I can, and that's a promise. Order the cat. That's the big brain move. Oh. Bring your cat, Satoshi, when you visit. I have one new order. 23 bottles of Jared 2021. You got it. Am I doing business? Are we doing it? Uh-huh. Don't rats eat grapes? Probably. I feel like a rat would eat a grape. You gotta get a vine cat. Oh, for the safety of the vines. Satoshi? Who is she? Emma, a newcomer to the area. This is another good hat. Another successful hat venture. She is working with Gianni and Tio in the very same vineyards that once belonged to the old man. Why did they run out of time to name the old man? Fascinating. Is she any good? She is a beginner, but I've just tasted her first wine, and believe me, it's kinda good. Only 10% though. I don't think they waited very long for it. I may have eavesdropped a few bits of your conversation. As you always do, you sit here reading newspapers, cuddle Barlick, and spend your time listening to my clients' conversations. Now that I think about it, I might have to start charging you an extra for the free info you get here. In my defense, I am a wine journalist, which I just learned is a real job. And listening to what people think and say about wines or cellars is actually part of my job. Your wine bar is my favorite dispensary of local stories. I have a renowned appetite for it. So long. I know. What? I don't know these people. So, do you think her story could become one of your pieces? It's too early to say. I have to dig for more information, get to know her better, see if there is more to her than meets the eye. The fact that she is working with Gianni is captivating to me. Here we go again. Gianni, your own personal Moby Dick. Oh no, it's unrequited. How is the wine really? I salute your bravery for drinking it in front of her. It could have been a disaster. Can I taste it? Do you still have a glass of this precious ambrosia? You are in luck. I do. Do you feel like you're in the right mood to taste it now? Indulge me. And please, leave me alone. I have to think this through. Oh, here's Barlick. Oh, good. He showed up on the other side. Could you imagine if I moved my head to the other side and then still covered up Barlick? Oh, that would have been good. If you do a good job, BuzzFeed will write a snappy listicle about you. Barlick! There he is. Meow! Of course you can stay, Barlick. Oh, what a cutie. Okay, so here's our earnings. As you can see, profits are up. On this, the 30th interval of time. However, they are coming back down again. Stocks. Is this stocks? This is what my stock portfolio looks like. It's a disaster. Yeah, it's stocks followed immediately by a complete non-stock situation. I think we made $300 last year. I think that's the way that we read this. But we have a whole supply of bottles somewhere, right? Yeah, in the warehouse we still have like 1,500 bottles of Jared. So we just gotta liquidate this. I mean, it is a liquid, but we gotta get people to buy it. Comedy. Do you know if you can lose? I'm sure I can. Well, I can take a loan if I'm like really short of money. I actually don't know. I have one new order. Oh, 20 more bottles of Jared? You got it. Boom. Liquidate all your assets.
just sell all the machinery in the winery. Listen, this is what we do. We don't clean the machinery. Every year we sell it all, use that money to fund the next year's wine, and then take out a loan and buy new machinery all over again. It's a perfect plan. Pass the time. Oh my god, 3 new orders? Oh man, it's blowing up. Everybody wants a little bit of the old Jared. Just a drop of the old Jared in their coffee in the morning. These people love it and desire it. Business. Sales completed. You earned 1,002 euro. Satoshi, what a pleasant surprise. Hi Emma, how are things? All good, thank you. What brings you here? Look, I know we're not well acquainted, but after you left my wine bar last night, I kept thinking about you and your situation. Satoshi is definitely coming on to us. We must romance him. He's a gold digger. He's like, but it's also, I mean, we can also benefit. This can be a, you know, this can be to our benefit as well, because he like in with all of the wine reviewers. He wants some of your 1,000 euro. Yeah, he wants to get some of that sweet 1,000 euro that he heard we just took in. Never put me in a situation. I keep thinking about you and your situation. I've experienced the same issues. Being the outsider, the newcomer to the area. Oh yeah, the alien in town. That's me. You are doing something extreme, Emma. You haven't just opened a new wine bar like I did. You are becoming a winemaker. This is huge. Or maybe we should read that as, you are becoming a winemaker. This is huge. Many people have had their eyes on these lands for a long time, you know, and the fact that a rookie is now going above and beyond to make proper wine is driving them nuts. Nice. Let's keep driving the haters to their angry time. Honestly, I don't know what to do about it. I am not a quitter. I know, except for my job in London, which I quit to come here. Except for that. Other than that, I'm not a quitter, except for one of the 2 jobs that I've had in this game. I know, and I respect you for this reason. I've also decided that I want to help you with your business. I want to be your client. I want to buy your wine. It's not much, I know, but it's all I can do at the moment. I am happy to publicly support you. How many euro will it take, Satoshi? Just give me a number. Let's not dance around it. Are you joking? This means the world to me. Team Outsiders for the win. I think this is racist. Are you sure? Is right? I mean, okay, maybe it is. Are you sure this won't damage your business? I mean, I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but my wines are far from being perfect. Leave it to me. Don't worry about it. You do you, I'll take care of the rest. Satoshi, thank you. It's fine. One more thing. A friend of mine would like to interview you. His name is Carlo, and he is a wine journalist. Would that be okay with you? Whoa, seriously? Not sure I have anything to share, besides something like, the first thing that Evocator said when he saw Anna was, she looks racist. I kind of get that vibe too. Yeah. At that time I also thought she was from Northern California. Which is not to say people from Northern California are racist, but I was just thinking of her as that kind of person living in the suburbs in NorCal. Carlo heard it through the grapevine. Oh man, should we be doing more wine and vine puns? Are we not meeting our quota? Total noob moves to Long to run a winery with 0 knowledge. I'm sure Gianni would agree with that heading. They're gonna do a DLC for Napa Valley. So, actually, I guess I should have known that we wouldn't be in NorCal, because it's gonna be in the DLC, which is delayed. Anyway, that article would actually be super interesting. It could be a real eye-opener. Anyway, Carlo will be in touch. Now I'll leave you. I'm actually loving this game. I know that I'm trashing it constantly, but I'm weirdly invested now. I think Gianni is looking for you. Oh, he must have finished his daily dose of sunflower seeds. Wish me luck. Okay, we made 1,002 euro. Dang, no Hades. maybe another time. I thought about doing an unscheduled Hades stream yesterday on Saturday, but then I went out and bought this computer instead. We have 1 special order, we have 4 new orders. Oh my god, the business is coming in. People love Jared. Special orders must be completed in order to gain fame and ensure a good income from selling more bottles. If an order is beyond the player's abilities, it can be discarded for a small fame cost. Oh wow, okay. What makes it special? Which one is 1 bottle of wine? Okay, I can do this. Petey, use your eyes. You can figure this out.
These are the regular orders. The special orders are here. Satoshi wants a minimal 30 out of 100 quality wine. Oh, we can do that. And he wants 50 bottles? Boom. Take them. Everybody else doesn't care about quality. This person only wants 1 bottle. Which, honestly, why? Why are you importing our 1 bottle of wine? Okay. Money's coming in. Can you age the wine? I wonder, because we can... I wonder if, like, we can just dump some of it. There's no must in the cellar. In, like, in the warehouse, maybe? Does it get... I feel like it must get older or something. Over time. How's our charts doing? Oh my god, look at the tiny stonks from before. They're pathetic now compared to our even bigger stonks. Nothing to do, though. You can click on the vineyard to get information on the health state, ripeness, and get new cards like treatments. Your fame level effects, wine price, base price, number of orders received, types of special orders, and the ability to unlock new technologies. Okay, we made some money. Money's coming in, which is great. We can maybe buy some like new equipment or new tech. We should browse and see what there is. Decline the orders, and in 100 years, Jared 2021 is worth a bazillion. That's really thinking long term. That's what you got to do in life. You got to be thinking about what are you going to be doing 100 years from now. I'll tell you what I'll be doing. Selling 1,500 bottles of Jared. Oh my god, the expenses. I don't know how to read that. How much do we need? That was 30,000 euro. We could buy different grapes. Oh, should we make a Chardonnay? We could buy, unlike the white grape variety Chardonnay and planting. Boom. We got the Chardonnay. We did it. Let's thin the Brico. Grapes. Shall we inspect the grapes? I've been forgetting. I've been so negligent to spin the grapes. They look fine. Oh, it's autumn. I guess when do we plant them? Probably in the spring? Late winter? You have 2 new special orders. You have 4 new orders. Oh my gosh, it's great. I like going to the orders and like clicking them off, because that could pretty much happen automatically, right? And the game would be functionally the same, but like handling the orders I kind of weirdly like. Wait, didn't it say I had a special order? Oh, he wants minimum quality. He wants red grapes, 40 of 100. Sorry, it's right here. I'm dumb. However, I can't do this because... Are we out of Jared's? It's not red. Is Jared a white wine? Jared. What color is Jared, wine-wise? Color of grapes? Red. They were red. I saw them. I witnessed them. We spun them earlier. Discard to fame or sell? No. No wine. What about you? Oh, I'm dumb. I get it. Sell. Boom. And then you have a special order. You want a white wine, though, so we must decline because we don't have it. And we're not going to have it for, like, at least a year. But we're going to diversify. We're going to have white and red wines. We're going to sell all of those. Pass a little bit of time. Hello, Emma. I'm Carlo, the journalist. We spoke on the phone a few days ago, remember? Oh, yeah, sure. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hey, you know what? We could just say, oh, yeah, sure. Or just even, oh, yeah. And then this would be much shorter. And thank you for your interest in my adventures. Your endeavors are definitely worth my time and interest. Thank you for welcoming me to your vineyard. Winemakers tend to be extremely secretive and shy, so that's refreshing. Or, hi. Yeah, and really anything like that. Jeez. Whoopsie, I didn't know that. But Gianni did tell me that it wasn't the best idea to be interviewed so early in my career, if you want to call it that. Johnny is old school, it doesn't surprise me, but I am not interviewing you now. Today, I just want to browse around and take a few photos. He wants to steal our grape secrets, I know him. Take a few photos to get a general understanding of how you run the place. Are you happy with that? The photos will be featured in the article. I was walking down the street and a rando said howdy to me. There's honestly, in this part of the world, there's not a lot of howdy people. Like some people will say howdy, but they can't do this. I was like, is this a psychopath? Yeah, it's not really the right region for it.
There are some places with very high... I would be interested in seeing like a density chart of the United States of like, you know, the number of howdy people. But who does that to someone in the city? Yeah, if it's just a rando, it's too much. I don't like it. Bad vibes. Extremely cursed. Sure, Tio will give you the tour. No, don't let him steal the grapes. That's great. Concerning your interview, if you are still up for it, I'll give you a ring and we can set a date. We can meet at Satoshi's. No one will bother us there. What? I'd love that. See you soon. Nobody's gonna bother us here at my farm where I feel safe. How about we just talk here? I don't like it. Special orders? He wants white. Can I just... Everybody wants white wine. What's wrong with you people? Weak people wanting their white wine. Every time we pull it up and the grapes are still spinning. Yeah. It's definitely a stem. They're coming along. Should we do a treatment? What did I do? Vineyard treatments protect the plant's surface against general fungal disease, insects, and nematodes. They can be preventative or curative. Well, we're not doing anything else right now, so sure. It's free, right? Let's prevent downy mildew. There you go. Taking matters into our own hands. Can I buy new stuff for the winery? Maybe from the tool shed? How do I... Probably from here, right? Technologies, wine orders, your vineyards. Oh. Oh, this is how I would do it. Winery. Oh, aging! Oh, we can put away some Jared. Do it. Boom. How do I age some of my Jared? Or do I have to age it before it goes in the bottle? That probably is what you would do, right? Okay, we have the barrel though. We can age it now. We have this option. Harvest. Oh my god, actually that was a bit of a close thing there. And we have 4 new orders. Great. Oh, let's look at the stocks over here. Barbara and income. Well, okay. Sure. Great. We did our orders. Great. Sales completed. You earned 2,004 euro. Great. You have 3 new orders. Sell, sell, sell. How much does Gianni cost? Yeah, we gotta get him. We gotta get him to permanently live in the wine cellar. Hi Emma, glad you could make it. Are you ready for the interview? Of course. Are you going to record this? Do I have to say off the record if I want to add my personal comments on something? Shall I get a lawyer? Emma, calm down. This is just an interview for the local... This is a sting operation. I can smell it. This is an interview for the local newspaper. You are not on trial. And no, I'm not recording this. I am old school. I rely on pen and paper. The idea of entrusting a machine with my notes is flabbergasting to me. Yeah, those unreliable machines, you could never have them. They would never be able to remember it all. I want to smell the ink while I write. Feel the paper under my fingers. Sure, until you accidentally misplace your notebook. Give me a ring in that case. I'll teach you a thing or two about saving data in the cloud. Oh, eat it, old man. Why don't you come join us in the 21st century, Carlo? But what happens if it rains? I think I'll stick to my precious... Oh, because he's the cloud. And he's... What if it rains? Let's get cracking. Sure, go ahead. Oh, journal update. Uncork the drama. Emma. Oh, let's... The point is, they're friends. I was like, oh, we should definitely read this. And then I was like, maybe we should. Maybe we don't need to read this. Good. That's the whole story. It's autumn. The grapes are coming in. There's the winery. Can I plant the new grapes? And they were roommates. Oh my god. Oh, it's a good vine too. Grape. White grape. Go in the field.
Perico. Cost. How do I... Alright, let's make sure that these are still spinning. Oh, I guess we gotta do... I guess we only do one hard... I guess we don't have, like, multiple grape varieties cooking at a time. I don't know. Alright. You earned 16 euro. Oh, hell yes. Okay, tank selection. Harvest result, we got the Barbara 2022. It's good. We got 7,800 pounds. Probably the key was when we did the treatment for mildew. Put it all in the tank. Confirm. It's not in use. We can prune and crush. I bet we can get multiple going later. I hope so. Okay, what does the shape of crushing look like? And then I can... I feel like let's leave a square open. The number of buds, this time, let's go the opposite direction, and like our wine will be less quantity but better quality. So we've rigged this so that people will think that we're getting better at making wine, but really we're purposely making less wine that's better, in order to create this illusion of improvement. It's the winter. The stonks are the stonks. Nobody wants to order Jared anymore. Ah, would you hate to... It's 2023. It's weird that this is in the future. I don't... It's just strange. 3 new orders. Boom, boom, boom. Why did these people just get to demand a discount? Can I deny them? Can I be like, no, 12 euro... Oh, because you're buying a bunch. Okay, that's fine. You want the Jared 2021? You got it. Fermentation. Spin this. Please. Okay, fermentation period. So we want 2 and 2 is the sweet spot. But we know that we add... Well, now hold on. We add tannins later, potentially. We could try putting a different yeast in. Can I buy a different yeast? Just to see? Winery. Is this a secondary fermentation which, using certain bacteria, reduces the acidity in wines? We're too poor. We only have 7,000 euro. It's fine. Yeah, it should start in 2019 so you can make Jared 19. Oh, that would have been perfect. We'll get to, when we get to the year 3019, we'll do it. Or, 2119 might be sooner. Might be a sooner opportunity for that. Look, the sweetness is never going to come back, so let's just do a short fermentation again. They're going to be like, oh, but the body is bad. 3019. Emma is a cyborg. She would definitely still be around. Okay, so let's... 3019, no? Yes? One day. Same recipe as Jared. Jared 21. Oh, I got all these orders. Tiny little bit of dopamine every time we click one of those buttons. Sales completed. We made 3,000 euro. We got more orders. Boom, boom. Cool. The wine is the wine. When do I choose the grapes that I will plant? There's no grapes on the vine right now. Oh, because it's the dead of winter. Blade Runner 3019. Hey, we gotta press Barbara! Press Barbara to continue. How intensely do we press? Okay, people criticized our wine for not having enough body. But, I mean, they're gonna be pissed that there's so many tannins in it. They're gonna be like, why'd you put so many tannins in this one? I don't know if this is a good idea. I think... Do we respond to the criticism, even though it's going to make a different part of our wine much worse? I think we want to be in this sweet spot. Tannins are beneficial to stabilize wine. Bite a banana skin. Want to experience unadulterated tannin for yourself? Bite a banana skin. The astringent, bitter sensation you get is the sensation of tannin. All right, you're right. We're going this much tannins. 5 out of 10.
We got 6 new orders. Bam. Whoa, we're out of Jared. How much Jared is left? Oh my god, only 42 bottles. Or Overbrew Earl Grey. Oh, is that also Tanniny? Makes sense. Wait, how many? 42. Okay. I can do this. 28. Uh-huh. No. 23 and 19? No. 26 and 17? It's just 43. We can't do that. 39. Okay, look. That'll get us to 40, and we'll have 2 bottles of Jared kicking around for posterity. And everybody else, we're going to be like, sorry, you got to wait till next year. We sold all the Jareds. Okay, let's weed and sucker. When do I put my new grapes in? I purchased new grapes. These 2 new orders. This guy wants 2? Boom, you got him. Last 2 bottles of Jared. You're in luck, my friend. We had exactly 2 bottles of Jared remaining. They're yours. Don't tell anybody that I gave you such special treatment. Brico. Coste. Do we want to age? Tool needed barrels. Oh, let's buy some barrels. Let's age Barbara. Let's age Barbara. It's a normal sentence. Tool shed. Upgrade. Machines. Where would I... Vertical screw press is dirty. We got 608 gallons. All the Jared 21 is sold. Maybe we can't afford... Can I age some of the Barbara? Do I have to age all of the Barbara? Warehouse. Barrels. Traditional cask. Is a type of cask that can be used during aging, but we're not high enough level, which I didn't even know that we had a level, but apparently so. Tools. In the tool shed. Vehicles. Tools needed for working on the vines. Oh, so maybe it's something in the winery. Can I... Oh! Shopping. Aha! Barrel. Yes! Insufficient funds! Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna age the ones next year. We have insufficient funds. Allegedly. If you believe the bank. New design. Alright, this is our new wine. This is gonna be Sand Guardian 22. Here at Frishavakadu Winery. It's gonna be... No, not synthetic. What am I, made of money? Put the screw cap on. The screw cap is actually more than the synthetic. It's fine. Put the screw cap on. That's what our customers expect. The people buying Jared don't have a corkscrew in their home. Yeah. It's supposed to be green. What is this branding? What is this inconsistent branding? And then a beige. Boom. Sand Guardian, 136 per bottle. Number of bottles, all of them. Oh. All of them. We don't have room to clean the vertical screw press, so we'll wait. Alright, wine tasting, and we gotta clean a bunch of our equipment. So let's put all the cleaning in. If we can. And what shape is wine tasting? There you go, boom. Oh, genius. Alright, let's find out how the wine did. Now, we went really far in a different direction this time. So it remains to be seen if the wine will be well received. This wine needs more body. Oh my god, it's worse than the last one we did. They gave us a 61 this time. No! Oh my god. Sand Guardian 22. We should have made the tannins just be 2. They said we needed more body, but we should have just left this where it was on a star. Oh boy. This is our sophomore slump. This is fine. This is expected. And even traditional. We should have aged it. Aged the bad wine. Hello. Hello, Anna. You look radiant today. What's up? Girl, you are famous, and I get to be the next door neighbor of the new celebrity in town. You are so sweet. It was just an interview for the local newspaper, but I appreciate your... That was like 6 months ago, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. You are not looking at the bigger picture. It may have started as a short interview in the local newspaper. We already don't need that sentence, but now it's the talk of the town. You're not looking at the bigger picture. It's the talk of the town now. I might have helped a little. Please don't get mad. Anna, what have you done? You are the queen of gossip. I am almost scared to ask. Me? Gossiping? Okay. Alright, maybe I'm a bit nosy, I'll give you that. But that's not the point. Hear me out. I bought a few copies of the newspaper, and then I casually dropped them around town, you know? It's so weird, Anna. I'm not following, Anna. Do I have to spell it out for you? I have strategically placed a few copies of the newspaper in the best shops in town, including my favorite nail spa. And now, just a few weeks later, they are all talking about you. My favorite celebrity next door. Is this good news? Of course it is. They are all going to Satoshi to taste your wine. I also heard Barlick is getting quite famous. Well, he was gonna blow up no matter what. I mean, Barlick really, he's got it, you know? It's nothing to do with us. Just give it a few months and journalists will be begging for another interview. Mark my words. If you say so, but please refrain from concocting other glorious plans, okay? Pinky promise. Anyway, I came here to give you this. You have made it to the old man's second letter. Go you. Another letter? What's this about? You'll have to read it for yourself. I'm just a messenger, girl. I'm not a messenger girl. I'm the messenger girl. Oh, dumb. We got orders coming in. Let's sell. It's the spring. Journal update. No. Beppe, why you gotta write so much? Is this any game tips? How do I plant the other grapes? Beppe. Riddle me that. Don't talk to me in this big long journal entry. Sales completed. You earned $1881, or euro, as they say on the continent. Emma, Anna told me you received the old man's second letter. Is this right? It is. I'm still a bit confused, to be honest. I guess you just need time to digest it. It's okay. But on the bright side, I can finally give you access to a bank deposit in your name. What? The old man set it up in advance so you could buy the land next to this and expand your vineyards. Yes. More grapes. So are you telling me this was all part of his plan? Yes and no. Yes, the old man had foreseen a few of your moves and prepared accordingly. No, nothing was set in stone. The only reason why you have received the second letter is because you have earned it. So can I really buy that land? Yep, go ahead. You will also need to hire an agronomist. Agronomist. Oh! I don't know, I didn't read what the agronomist does, but we need one. I don't know what to say, Tio. Thank you. Is he a piece of work like Johnny? I'm not sure I can handle 2 of them. Quite the opposite. Trust me, you'll like him. Okay, I would meet an agronomist. If I was like meeting a new person and they were like, I was like, hey, what do you do? And they were like, oh, I'm an agronomist. I think I wouldn't ask any follow-up questions. I'd just be like, okay, I'm not interested. I don't want to know about the agronomy. Okay, we're level 18, incidentally. We got money for barrels now, but now we have no wine for the barrels. It's like the classic tale of the woman with the comb and the hair, and they buy presents for each other. There's a watch. I don't really remember how it goes. Okay. More money. Sell. Gift of the Magi. Yeah. Okay. Wait. How do I buy the thing? I want to buy the vineyard next door. Your vineyards. Oh my God. Plus more vineyard. Unlock this update. Maybe it's not happened yet. But we're planting the new grapes! Okay, let's thin the crops. Rico. Okay, the grapes are still in their larval form. The grapes are still in their larval form, so maybe there's still time to plant more grapes for this year. We have 6 new orders. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, wait, are we going to be out of wine again? Oh, because we made less. That actually makes sense. I forgot it was called Sand Guardian. Good. Fine. And there won't even be 4 bottles left? Perfect. I have 1 special order. Unfortunately, I think I gotta turn down the special order because I don't have any white wine. You want Barbara? Minimum 30 out of 100. If you'd been here earlier, my friend, Satoshi, we could have provided you this. But, order queue. I don't understand. We have 22... Why wasn't I able to sell before? Okay, interesting. Whatever, we're selling to a grocery store. Oh wait, so I do have grapes. For some reason I thought we were out of that wine. Okay, we can sell that to Satoshi. He's good. We have succeeded. Advanced technologies need better buildings. Inside every building is a smaller building you can upgrade. Increasing building level will increase also the space inside the building and the cost for each turn. Okay. Oh. I don't want that necessarily. If I don't have a need for a bigger space, then I don't want to buy it, right? We got 2 new special orders. Can any of them be fulfilled with a Barbara? No, the Barbara is not good enough. Sand Guardian is an inferior wine and will not meet the standards of this buyer. Okay, but we're selling other things. We're making some money. I forget how much we started with. We could probably find out. Can I see my loan summary? Loan setup. Am I paying down my loan? Do I have a loan? Money. Balance. Yeah, look, we're coming up in the world. We started with no money, and then we had some amount less than 20,000, and I think we're making a profit here. Who knows? Honestly, we just want to name the wine stupid things. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, and then we're gonna be out of sand. Then we're gonna be out of Sand Guardian? Yes. Fine. Special orders. Yeah, I don't have anything matching that description. Is there like a time on the special orders when they expire? I imagine so. They haven't just been building up. Okay, new season, autumn. I want to meet my agronomist. Your vineyards. Plus vineyard. Agronomy. I guess we're still harvesting right now. We have 6 new orders. What? I have 61... No, 61 out of 100. I keep reading that wrong. Okay, sorry. We have 1,400 bottles of this. Oh, but I can only fulfill 5 orders. Got it. I finally understand. Okay. And they're in order of how valuable they are, so we just keep... Okay. It finally kind of makes sense to me. We worked it out. Hey, we got some more good grapes. Let's vinify them in the fiberglass tank. Crushing Barbara. 3 new orders. Boom, boom, boom. Grapes are here. Good. We'll age this one, because we got all this... Or are we going to need money to buy... Oh, wait. Do we have money just because our old man gave it to us, not because we earned it? That may actually literally be the case. We could probably tell from our balance chart, right? This is where we got an infusion of capital. Right. So actually, really, we might not, yeah. I don't know. Okay. We might... Buy an Xbox. Oh, we could buy an Xbox. I bet we could afford it. We got 39,000 euro. How much could an Xbox be? No more wine. We're out of wine. Now we're making Xboxes. We're converting all of this land into an Xbox factory. It's gonna bring so many jobs to the town. Right now, only like 3 people work on this whole vineyard. Soon, millions will be working on Xboxes. Okay. I want to buy the new vineyard. Did I forget to do it? Free Shavakadu. Can I go to these people's houses? I feel like this game goes on and on and on, but also does not adequately explain literally anything to me. It's very weird. Okay, this time we learned our lesson. Don't increase the tannins. Just have a low body wine. This is going to be even arguably a no body wine. Possibly that was a mistake. The pruning. We have 4 orders. Okay. Oh, number of buds. Let's go in the middle this time. Sell, 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 sell. Anybody want special orders? These are the same as before. Okay, great. Good. Brico. That's how you do it. That's how you buy the land? Oh, okay. So we can buy the land next door. This is 15,000. This is 380,000. That's how we were supposed to do it this whole time. Okay, so obviously we're supposed to buy the 15,000 one. Which is here. Wait. Hi, you must be Luca, the agronomist, right? I had no idea that's how we were supposed to do that. Okay. Hello, Emma. It's so nice to meet you. Yes, I'm an agronomist. I think Tio is the one who put us in contact. Yes, he gave me your number. Would you be willing to work for me? Are you available? I received your call on a new moon day. I had just finished meditating, and I felt like I was ready to start a new chapter of my life, so... Yes, I'd say you have knocked on my door at the right time. Bless. Glad to hear we're on the same page. Huh. More than being on the same page, it's rather about being on the very same plane of existence, don't you think? Ooh, you can play KH on PC now. Uh-oh. Trouble brewing. By the way, I love the vibes I'm getting from your vineyards. It's so pure. Yeah, I guess. So what exactly will you be doing for my vineyards? I'm not sure I am familiar with your field of expertise. Field of expertise? Because he works on a farm. I'll take care of the physical and metaphysical well-being of your plants and soil. Dark brownish stain on a leaf? That's an iron deficiency. Scary looking. Fire this hippie. Yeah, we can't trust this guy. This is a big business. Alright, he fixes the grapes when they're sick. He's the healer on the team. Joke about mana potions. Oh, that's my pet. My trusted guardian of the vineyards. Wait, what's his pet? Is your pet okay in that box? Don't worry, it's just a drone. That's not a pet. Robots are not people pets. Robots can be robot pets, but not for a person. Definitely, it's so nice to have you on board, Luca. Great. My pleasure, Emma. Now, if we don't have any other pressing matters to discuss, I'll be heading to Cedar Hill for my morning yoga session. Want to join? No. I'm afraid I'm too busy at the moment, but thanks for asking. Remember to rest every once in a while. Mensana is saying some Italian words that I don't know. Me? Lunch? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe a sandwich or something? Packet of crisps? That's why your aura is so dim, Emma. You need to eat properly. Here, take this. It's a voucher to eat at Elena's farmhouse. It's a lovely Agruturissimo nearby. Go there, tell her I've sent you, and ask for the holistic lunch menu. Okay, but I'm fine, don't worry. Thanks for the voucher. Okay, he's trying to make us do nutrition, which is already fireable. Vineyard? Configure. Vineyard? Different grapes. Planting. The grapes should change. I think I was supposed to do it when I bought the land. Can I change it now? The grapes. All right. Look, we have orders. We know how to do that. We got the new vineyard. We missed basically a whole year. We got to clear it and plow it. Maybe then when we actually put the things down, that's when they'll be, you know, when how do I do this? Ah, it's the wrong way. Flip it. We might have to wait. Is it more important to clear or plow? Probably clearing first, right? Land clearing is the process of removing trees. I would imagine you would need to clear before you can plow. So let's just clear. What am I doing? It's the same. Alternately, how much do I need to buy more board upgrade? 30,000. Right, I know that. Okay. Press. Okay, now we choose the press. Right, this is where we made our mistake before. So we're giving this a 10% press again. Back to the old recipe with the vertical screw press. No. I can do this. Why did they make this game so hard? Please. 10% press. When will I plow? This will clear out in one day. And then we'll slot this in here. Yes. It is decided. Yes. Oh, did we fill in the orders? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Filippo's here. You took your time. Who are these people? I'm here. What's the emergency? You have interrupted my dinner with the consul. Oh, she's an important lady. And you know how important it was for my business, yet here I am. Are these rival Vinters? Have you seen the article? It's outrageous. The article? I read many different newspapers in several languages on a daily basis. You'll need to be more specific than that, Filippo. Which article in which newspaper? Your snappy attitude is obnoxious. No wonder you are on your second divorce. Jeez, Filippo. Coming just aggressive right out of the gate. What can I say? Men bore me easily. So, which newspaper has dared to publish something you find so offensive? It's a weekly column in the local newspaper. It's called Uncork the Drama. It's embarrassing just to say it out loud. Childish. Unprofessional. No real winemaker should even bother to read it. I beg to differ. It's actually one of my favorite reads whenever I go to the hairdresser. Always juicy and unfiltered. It really helps me understand the mood of the local producers. Well, your taste in men and newspapers is questionable, to say the least. Wow, Filippo. A few weeks ago, that's like all we know about this person, is she's worldly and she's divorced. Twice. There's a new person in town. Emma is clearly new to the business, but she seemed determined to make her winery prosper. Nothing wrong with that. Am I missing something? You are. The last paragraph of the article states she is working with Gianni. I see. So he's back? It looks so, and you know what that means. I don't know what that means! Okay, fine. I don't know what that means. Let's plow this thing. Then we can put some grapes. Look, these grapes aren't on the vine either, so don't even try to look at the grapes. They're not here. Boom. Do we want to age this like a fine wine? Let's do it. Purchase the barrels for the buy a cask. Boom! Oh, look how big it is! Oh, that's excellent. Oh, I didn't think it would be so big. That's good. We got a good cask. Aging will increase wine body. Some barrels can give specific flavors to wine. Hello, Gianni. When you summon me like this, it means that we're in for another technical lesson, am I right? Do you have enough sunflower seeds with you? I have to admit, you are getting good at this. So I brought only the standard amount with me. And yes, you are right. Today you will learn something new. Aging. Please, I've been aging for years now. So we forget about our wine, leave it be, and come back in a few years?
More or less. First of all, it's up to you to decide whether you want to age your wine or not. However, you should be aware that aging will increase the body of your wine. Also keep in mind that depending on the type of barrel you use, your wine will acquire specific features. Aging is optional. It will increase the body of my wine. The type of barrel will be... Yeah, okay, great. Great. Maybe now that you know about aging, you will finally be able to produce a decent wine. Wouldn't that be fabulous?
You are so cute when you try to be optimistic. Okay, age it for 1,000 years. We need 10 out of 10 body. Or 3 days. Also fine. Yeah. Okay. More body. We're aging it. And we can plant in Principe. And can I pick what I'm planting? Yes! Each grape variety is better suited for a type of soil. Check which vine suits the characteristics of your vineyard. The density of the plant has an impact on the quantity and quality of the grapes harvested. Oh boy. Well, Chardonnay is better because the loam is perfect. Loam is like, everybody's happy with the level of loam. Barbara, Chardonnay, they love the loam. However, the clay and sand is more contentious. And in particular, none of it is good for Chardonnay grapes. Is there more different grapes that I can buy? Like a more different grape? Like a... Well, I'd like to grow a white wine. So maybe we just grow Chardonnay here, and we just say, Lamau, it's not the perfect grape, but sometimes the perfect grape is the grape that's in front of you right now. You know what I mean? We can't bottle because we have nothing to bottle. We're aging this stuff. Okay, great. Well, what was that card? Just went away. Oh, we have 4 new orders. Oh my god. Have I been missing orders? Very possibly. Okay. Alright, I'm into this. Each new vineyard provides an indigenous yeast to be used during the fermentation of that vineyard's grapes. Additional yeasts can be combined in the yeast laboratory, unlockable in the technology tree. That's cool. Okay, Pol and Brico for the weeding, and suckering for the Brico. So we have to take care of the Brico while getting all set up on the Principe area. So what shapes are these? Because weirdly, that's crucial. Okay. Yes! It's happening! Hopefully... Okay, this will be great. And this will be aged next time. We'll bottle it. We got all these orders coming in. We still are selling our last wine. How do I increase the bandwidth of... I'm sure it's a technology, right? Of we get, like, better commercial office. It's possible to carry out marketing campaigns to attract new customers. A shop, the presence of shop attracts new customers, but I want to be able to ship out more. Online marketing. How do I increase how many sales I can do? Wine orders. There's got to be a way. Build the shop to automatically manage certain orders. So maybe that's just what we need. I don't think we... I mean, I imagine we can't just... Oh, maybe it's something in our winery? Or in the warehouse. Rooms. Purchase. Number of bottles. Number of bottles. Number of bottles. Okay, these will help us store more. A commercial office. Marketing campaigns. Marketing campaigns. More special orders. Guided tours provide income every turn. We could do guided tours. A shop. The presence of a shop attracts new customers. Let's get the oh, we can't afford the shop. We're gonna buy... We gotta get in the technologies panel first. Okay. Okay. Guided tours are all the way up here. We have to get the tasting room first. But we can't afford it. So all of this is... We gotta make some more money. Which is fair. We only have 8,000 euro. We are not super liquid. Oh, if I upgrade... would increase... Oh, this increases the wine orders. Nice. Upgrade cost is 10,000. So let's, next time, when we have 10,000 euro, we'll upgrade the warehouse, and then we'll be able to do more wine orders. Okay. File under things I wish they had told me, but we got there in the end. New season spring. Everything's finishing up. Nice. Bottling. Oh my god, bottling's the wrong shape. And we don't have enough money. Shoot. We gotta wait for all this to finish before we can bottle. Okay, bottling. Oh, it's happening. Save to design. Yeah, just use the old one. This needs to be a new meme. This is gonna be all those chickens. This is all those chickens. It's our aged version of Jared. Basically, it's all the same as Jared, except we put it in the barrel for a while. And then we also can do some weeding on Principe. And we need a little bit more money. We have one new order. Boom. Am I almost out of... We have 152 bottles of Sand Guardian left. Oh, yes! Okay, it's come together. Hi there, welcome to my farmhouse. Feel free to pick a table and have a seat. I'll be with you in a dash. Not really a phrase I'm familiar with. Maybe she should have said 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Thank you, I have a voucher. Is it valid? Luca gave it to me. He told me to ask for a specific menu. I think it was the holistic menu. Oh, so you are friends with Luca. If he sent you here asking for the holistic menu, it means that you are working too much and he is concerned for your well-being. Oh, weird. They have like a weird hippie code. Okay, for like a secret dog whistle alarm that he can signal to Elena that somebody is overworked. Odd. Yeah, I think learning about my dietary habits has shaken him. Luca is working as an agronomist in my vineyards. I truly enjoy his soothing personality. Oh, I see. So you must be Emma. If so, it's nice to meet you. My name is Elena. Luca has been telling me about your vineyards. I am the owner of the Agriturismo. Happy to have such a promising winemaker as my client. I'll ask Sophie to come over to your table. She will help you to the menu. Bonjour, I am Sophie. Happy to assist you with the Holistic Loch menu. Hi, Sophie. Thank you. Don't need it. What's so special about the menu? Pas de problème. It's quite simple. This is not just a menu, it's a journey through the organoleptic palate of the Loch. Thanks to our chef, you will taste the best of the traditional recipes from this geographical area, and every dish will be accompanied by a different glass of wine. This I like. I like the idea of going to Italy and eating a bunch of pasta and drinking a bunch of wine in a place with a bunch of jams. Looks like they got some good smelling herbs up on the wall. These vibes are good ones. As a sommelier, I will be personally selecting the wines. They say the first bite is with the eye, the second with the nose, and third is the actual bite. Our philosophy for this menu is a bit different. The first bite is with the body, the second with the mind, and the third with the soul. Luca was right. This really is worth pausing my daily schedule for. And I guess everything is locally sourced? Oh god, no. Cavasondire. Perfect. Hitting the pause button during your day is indeed part of the holistic approach we want to promote with this menu. That's the second bite of our philosophy. Treasure each course of this meal. Take your time to explore the complexities of every dish, the synergies of flavors. Can I get a small spoiler about the wine selection? Given the chef's choices, I've selected a bottle of Barbara, and one of Arnius to accompany your meal. There are a few more, but that's a surprise. Fair enough. What's the third bite about? The one for the soul? As part of our holistic menu, you are invited to join our book club. Once per month, we meet here and we share our thoughts about a selection of books and authors from this area. These events are called Wine in Context. You should join us. That sounds fun. I like your weird brooch. I'd love to. Or necklace, I guess? What are you reading at the moment? A classic, The Moon and the Bonfires, by Cesare Pavese. C'est incroyable. I'm sold. I've always wanted to read that book, but never got around to it. I guess I'm ready for the 3 bites now. Bring it on, Sophie. Oh, we met Sophie. Bonjour. Okay, unfortunately she's French, but other than that, she seems good. We gotta do some cleaning. It's all the same horrible shape. Why's it gotta be this shape? That's okay. Again, cleaning is not really super high priority because it's gonna be a while before we need this stuff again. Oh, new wine in the cellar. All those chickens, 2023. We have 2 new orders. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm excited to see how all those chickens does. We're gonna do the tasting. We tried really hard on this one, honestly. We have 1 special order and 3 new orders. Hey, we got a 90 out of 100. All those chickens, 2023. Fermentation and aging can provide hints to the wine. The flavors increase the quality. Oh, we did it. We made a decent wine, although it still needs more body. But look, the flavor is cherry, somehow. I guess probably from the barrel? Or maybe from the pesticides? Where did the cherry flavor come from? Grats, thank you, yeah. I drink it. You drink all those chickens, 2023? I honestly would too. Game over. No. We gotta make a white wine too. We gotta make a Chardonnay, and then we'll mix them together. Sell it for $200 a bottle. Oh yeah! We got some orders. You want... Okay, actually, we can fulfill this one too, because you were like, oh, you don't have a Barbara that's good enough. We do now, sucker. Drink up. Your special orders. And you guys want some of the Sand Guardian? What are you, living in the past? Fine, have some Sand Guardian. Good. We're gonna get money. We're gonna get a bunch of money in tomorrow, and that's how we're gonna buy whatever I said we were gonna buy. Ah, it's all happening. It's a summer. It's a summertime. Okay, we got the warehouse. We got a little bit of Sand Guardian left, but mostly we're... Honestly, who would want it at this point? We're like, yeah, we have 7 bottles of the Sand Guardian left. But really what you want is all those chickens. It's fantastic. And look, indeed, here are the people. They're all demanding it. So we got to build the shop. Or we got to upgrade the warehouse. Upgrade the warehouse. Boom. Oh, it takes time. That makes sense, honestly. But it is going to be a little bit... We're going to lose out a little bit here on some fast money. Cool. That's fine. Warehouse is being upgraded. It's a whole construction project. Interesting. So we should try to strategically do it. I mean, I think we did accidentally. But strategically do it at a time of year when there's not a lot other stuff going on. All those chickens 2023, somebody's buying like half of our stock. Actually. This grocery store is like, holy crap, we got to get all those chickens in. It's a huge... Although, follow me on this, they're buying it at a big discount. So we could sell it out probably slower and make money to people over a longer period if we didn't sell it to this store, right? Because this is going to give us fast money, but it's heavily discounted. If we sell these all out in smaller batches, right? Is this a mistake? This is not really how business works, right? I'm supposed to do the big sale. These people want a white wine. We don't do that here. Yet. No, wait. What do you want? Aging, yes. But... Oh, is it because I can only do... Okay. Let's do the special order instead. She wants 400 bottles. We'll do the special order instead of selling to the grocery store. And that'll still sell a whole bunch of bottles. And I think we're getting a much better price. Yeah. And we'll become more famous. Which is really what we're doing all of this for. If we're honest. And you want to buy all those chickens for $3.56? Body minimum. Oh, but we don't have the minimum number of... We don't have the proper number of tannins. We can't meet this requirement anyway. Business! Emma, do you have a spare minute? Sophie, what a pleasant surprise. What are you doing down here? Elena told me about your winery, and that you are working with Luca.
I trust him and his approach to wine. I trust him and his approach to winemaking. I got curious and asked him to get me one of your bottles to taste, and mon dieu, it's good. It's good. Elena and I want to sell your wine in our farmhouse. Voila. That would be amazing. I love the agriturismo. Hello, Rango, what's going on? Such a calming and relaxing vibe. And we're making wine today. We're running our vineyard. It's actually it's weirdly engrossing. In a way that I didn't expect it to be after like the first 15 minutes. Now that we're like 2 hours in, I'm like pretty into this. Such a calming and relaxing vibe. And the holistic long menu, I still dream about it. So yes, absolutely count me in. Someone found a hole in the barrier wall of the blocked areas in Elden Ring beta. Drunk. Yeah. Well, we're not drinking the wine. We're selling it. You can't get drunk on your own Saplunk. That's rule number 1 of being in the vineyard business. That's funny. So they got out of the limits of the demo. Super! I also want to ask you something. On a personal note, I have read your interview in the local newspaper. It seemed fair and respectful. Can I trust that journalist? Carlo? Oh, absolutely. He's been nothing but sweet and was genuinely interested in my story. Why do you ask? He has been asking me to be featured on that very same column for months, but I always refused. I don't trust journalists. Having read how he has portrayed you and your story, I guess I can give it a go. Oh my god, if he writes like he tears her apart in his column, we're gonna seem like such a dick. Okay, it's fine. You are in capable hands. Don't worry, I can't wait to read it. It has become one of my favorite columns. You seem to be at ease with journalists and the press in general, which is not common among winemakers, especially at the beginning of their careers. Would you be up for a podcast? We record it at the farmhouse and distribute it online. Who knew we were going to get into podcasting? Our audience is niche, but highly knowledgeable. Sophie, you are full of surprises. I am definitely interested. Will you be there as well? Friendly faces always help. Bien sûr. Here is my mobile number. Ring me up and we can set out the details. Nice. Okay, so we're still upgrading our warehouse. We have a new special order in. Can we fill it? He wants no more than that amount of acidity, which I think our wine is very acidic. Let's see here. All those chickens is far too acidic for his taste. So let's just decline these special orders because we're not going to be able to meet them. Either of these anytime soon. Yeah, I learned this a few minutes ago. Only saw a couple minutes of it. Said there was a bear enemy, which I'll need to see. That's crazy. So they just put up walls in their demo, but there's more of the game that people can just see. Boom. Do all our sales. Warehouse is still getting upgraded. How many bottles do we have? 512. Okay. They found another one of the same boss set up in another area, but they got locked in the boss arena and a quarter of the ground in the area was not ground and just falling through the ground. Okay, I mean, you've got to expect, yeah, that parts of the game would be unfinished. Oh, look, our Chardonnay grapes. We can inspect them. They're so green. Look at those grapes. All right, those all look good to me. I'm worried about getting, mold and stuff on our grapes. I wonder if we should do... How much did it cost to do preventative stuff? Because maybe we could do that now. Treatments. Just, try to take less of a chance on this. Generally speaking. Use them to prevent the vineyard from... Let's do for powdery mildew. And then here... Let's put this one here, and we'll also, here we'll do a treatment also for powdery mildew. And so we'll be like, please no powdery mildew here at our vineyard. Oh yeah, there wasn't a boss there. He said outside the video he found a new skeleton enemy type and a bug, but will return when he gets back to the beta. Love to violate terms of service. Oh, for the beta. We have 7 new orders. Let's not miss them. Boom. Up. Oh. Am I almost out? We only have 85 bottles of all those chickens left. Okay, let's do this. Well, let's look at special orders first. Do we have any that we can fill? You want a Chardonnay. Let's actually...
keep him around potentially. All those chickens, perfect. We'll get these to Satoshi first. He's our guy. I found it hilarious. Someone broke out the beta area and it was literally a hole. That is a funny way to bust out. And then we also need to... So he's got 50 bottles, which will leave us with 35 left, but somehow we can still do this. Alright. That should be all of our orders we want to fill. We're taking care of the land here. Sophie, finally! It took me ages to convince you. What changed your mind, if I may? Bonjour! Emma convinced me. She said that you were genuinely interested in covering her story. I hope you will treat me with the same respect. Of course I will. I think my readers will be thrilled to read your story. I don't know what kind of journalist you have encountered on your path, but rest assured that I have no intention to misrepresent you in my article. Thank you, Carlo. I really needed to hear that. Let's start. Great. Alright, they're having their interview. There's a journal update. Uncork the drama. Sophie. Oh my god, let's just skim it and make sure it's nice. Yeah, that seems pretty neutral. Okay. Is Sophie your rival? Sophie is a sommelier. I think we want to be friends with her. There are rival Vinters, though, that we've seen. We saw them in like a little cutscene talking about how much they hate us. Let's inspect these grapes. And while we're inspecting them, let me just see this. So I don't think you can go completely out of bounds, though. So like a little tiny bit to the north, the east and south are blocked. I believe it's the south wall he found a hole in. The map we saw from the gameplay reveal shows the south is a giant island. Got it. So it's not like he broke out into the whole map. Did she choose the advanced type grapes to plant when she started out? I assume that's how wine rivals work. Oh, of course, yeah. We chose like the, I got you. The advantage type. Yeah. So we chose like the Brico grapes, which are coming along great, by the way. Look at them. And she chose the Squirtle grapes to counter us. Yes. I want to say, yes. Wine orders. We only have a few bottles. We got 4 bottles of all those chickens left. Man, you people better get in here. Our warehouse is upgraded for next year, which will be great. We'll have 2 things coming in. However, my concern is we should upgrade the winery too, because we probably need 2 of everything, right? And there's not going to be enough room. We're gonna at least going to need 2 tanks, I think. Which we could fit a second tank. So let's just buy one. No. Winery. Get me another tank. Boom. Another fiberglass tank. I imagine we can press them one at a time and then store them in the tanks for a while. We'll see. Hopefully we don't end up in a big problem. Harvest! Ooh. You know, it's 3x3. We're gonna take out a loan because we do need to make the field bigger. To do, how long does the harvest take? 3? Yeah, this is what we gotta do. Go to the loan store. I would like to buy a loan for 10,000 euro. 15,000 euro. For 3-year loan, can I get it? Turn cost 788. Let's get a 2-year loan. It's gonna be a disaster that wipes out my whole business. We're getting the loan. We did it. We have a loan because we need to get the board upgrade, which will let us plant multiple... No, it still won't! Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, no! Oh, why? I forgot about shapes. Oh, boy. We're in for a world of hurt here, I think. We took an ill-advised loan. Too big to fail. Yeah. Up Piotr Bizzle, yeah, and it's the only map of the first area, unless you can access a major dungeon to a different area as well in the south. But I doubt so. On an island. But there's a big-ass tree thing there that isn't in the beta. Interesting. This map we have.
Oh boy. We might need to take a second loan. It's fine. We got all this money. All those chickens wine totally sold out. People loved it. We earned 20 euro yesterday. Emma, here you are. Hi Sophie, I'm ready for this podcast madness. Super! The podcast is called Veraison, which is the word used to describe the change of color of the grape berries and the transition from the state of berry growth to that of berry ripening. But I'm sure you knew that, seeing as you work in wine and aren't a big idiot. That's a great name. It's one of my favorite phrases in the vineyard when the grape berries start to change color. It's pure magic. To us, it represents diverse voices and inclusivity. Okay, how? Which is our aim for the podcast. We want to hear from the most interesting wine lovers around us, not just those who are well established and renowned. We want the pioneers, the game changers, the brave souls who are reinventing the business. Whoa, and you think that I meet those criteria? No pressure, Emma. No pressure at all. Certainement. You may not be aware of this, but since you have started doing business in the area, a few things have already changed. Another great winemaker has done this in the past, in the very same geographical area. His name was Renato Ratti. Is he a rat? Is he a big rat? Is Renato Ratti like some kind of a ratatouille situation? Have you read anything about him? God, I hope so. I think that Gianni, the oenologist I am working with, has mentioned his name at some point. But no, I haven't read anything in particular. Sorry. Bardesucci. I will give you a few books about Renato. I am sure you will find them interesting. He came to the world of winemaking without a family tradition behind him. Sound familiar? Absolutely. The audacity of being a winemaker without having a pedigree. Unbelievable! That was us too. Being free of any ancestral ties or Okay, he said it in 1985, whatever it was. You seem so passionate about this. Yeah. I think they're calling us from the other room. I guess it's time to record the podcast. Let's do it. Considering the boss area... Oh, I saw this. Didn't have a boss... I assume as well, world bosses aren't spawning for him either. Right. Want to act like we love everyone to make money from a bigger audience, so we must say very explicitly we do. Listen, you gotta play the game a little bit. Okay. How are we going to survive this, financially speaking? Because... Please harvest. Okay, we'll harvest the other grapes next turn. Hi, Emma. I didn't expect to find you here. Are you joining the Holistic Book Club to nurture your soul? Oh, it's Luca. Sorry, this is Luca. He's the hippie guy from before. He has some job that I don't know what it is. He's an agronomist, and he wears those little beads that the fake monks give you in Central Park. See them? That means he's a chump. That's how you know. Hi, Luca. Yeah, I took your advice and came here for lunch. I met Sophie, and she has invited me to the book club as part of the Holistic Lunch menu. Oh yeah, Sophie is amazing. Did you enjoy the holistic menu? Did they tell you why we always meet on a new moon day for the book club? The menu was indeed an inspiring journey. She did a wine tasting thing with a many-course meal. These look like too much statistics. We skipped through a lot of the statistics. What's important is when we're like figuring out how to adjust the wine. That's when it really matters. The other, like, the buying and selling stuff, I don't care as much. Why does a wine place have a book club? Oh, that's a good idea, I feel like. For like a wine tasting place to have a book club for people to come to. Because book clubs, I don't know if you know this. If you had a mom who was in a book club, you know that book clubs are really about drinking wine. You read while you're not there, and then you have the book club and it's about drinking wine. Yeah, moms love wine and books. I was gonna say, yeah. Bless. You see, life in the vineyard's well known. Yeah. Was once wholly organized around the lunar phases. Today we still respect some of these traditions. Never bottle your wine on a full moon, but during the full moon, any type of wine can be bottled. To go into more detail, sparkling wines are bottled on a crescent moon, while sweet wines, or wines that are suitable for aging, are bottled, I don't care. Witches of the vineyard, I like the sound of it. Lunar phases are extremely important in agriculture. You should listen to what the vines and soil tell you. They speak an ancient language, and this tradition is millenary. It's millenary. So I guess they know better than us humans. It will have drunk, sad, and pretentious moms? No. It's a very warm occasion.
when moms get together to have book club and drink wine and laugh way too loud while you're trying to sleep because you're just a little boy and your mom is hosting the book club at your house and you went to bed at your bedtime, but your bedtime, listen, all these moms are drinking wine way past your bedtime and laughing so loud, and you got school in the morning, you know? But what are you gonna do? So you respect the lunar phases and use a drone at the same time? You're full of surprises. Full moon. Yo, one time when Sombra went in the wilds, I found a glommer. Did the moms read Star Trek books for book club? I don't think so. I think the Star Trek books predate the book club days. One doesn't exclude the other. I try to get the most of both worlds. I think about it when I meditate under this beautiful cedar. Am I betraying the traditions of using new technologies? Does the cedar reply? In its own way, it does. Climate change is very real. The things we do in the vineyards these days are different as compared to what we did just a decade ago. When I walk in the vineyards, I can feel the vines are fighting back. They are adapting to the new climate. I'm starting to realize that as well. As your calendar is built around seasons and not financial quarters, you have to pay attention to this, and the changes we witness are striking. It saddens me, but it's the truth, and we have to cope with it. Emma, I think that girl is waving at you. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Let me see if she still needs anything from me. There's still a few minutes before they start discussing the moon and the bonfires, which I guess is the book. This sounds like you had some childhood experiences. Also, don't lie. You were on the DS under the covers. No, man. I wish I had a Game Boy Pocket. It's not backlit. You can't play that in the dark. Giant Spatula, they read like generic romance or poorly thought out murder mysteries and horrors, like the transformation of Titus Crow into a bird. Man, the transition of Titus Crow. I just bought that at a used bookstore. I never thought it would, and when I brought it home and I read the first few pages, and I was like, this is not a book that I want to read. Never thought at that point it would ever have an effect on my life from then on. But you never know. Little things come back. It's a funny world. Anyway, we got some average Chardonnay grapes. They're not really super synergizing well with the soil, so it's fine that they're average. We only got 980 pounds. There's only 980 pounds of grapes. Let's put them in this fiberglass tank. Can we... I was going to be like, oh, these tanks are way bigger than the amount of grapes we're bringing in. Can we just mix them together? Did Titus Crow even turn into a bird? I can't tell if that's a lie or not. Titus Crow, I didn't read the book, but I don't think he turns into a bird. I couldn't say for sure. Okay, let's put this down here. And put this harvesting here. So we're bringing the other grapes now while these grapes are being crushed. I think this is going to be okay. I think we're going to successfully have 2 different kinds of wine this year. Which will be good for paying off our pointless loan that we took. Season end, autumn. Yeah, what do we need more? Yeah, because we'll put them in here while this is still happening. I think it'll be fine. But we'll see. Okay, we can prune some types of pruning. Let's do the pruning that makes the quality... We have to really prune back to make... Oh, let's stick in the middle. I mean, in AI Dungeons. Oh, gotcha. We are told he did at the start, but considering he was the experimenter, we don't know if he will. We knew that other people turned into birds. There were all those newspaper articles about people turning into birds and robbing banks, right? So that much at least we know. You know, turning into a bird is on the table. And obviously that other guy also turned into a bird, right? In the story? In front of our very eyes? Okay, we gotta press the Chardonnay. What is the ideal... We don't know what the ideal level of tannin is. Or sweetness. But apparently we're not there right now. So let's... I don't know how to... Can I know? Unclear. How do I make it show me those little stars? I'm still disappointed we never turned into a bird. You gotta save something for the sequel. You know? The vertical screw press is not in use. Okay, confirm. Great. I think we've staggered these wines where we won't need... We probably didn't even need 2 tanks, if we're totally honest. Boom! We got some good. We got 7,500 pounds of good grapes. Let's vinify them. Oh no, it is being used still. Okay, cool. The Chardonnay's in the other one. Perfect. Ooh, we might... Can we crush this? I guess we can. And we can also do some pruning. Types of pruning. Sure, do this pruning that's going to give us a little bit less. What if you just sold the grapes? What if you just waited around and sold the raisins? Why are we so set on wine? I guess because that's what this whole game is about. But I do just want to sell some of our excess grapes. Man, you know what's good? Frozen grapes. I think I've endorsed them on this channel before, but frozen grapes get my highest endorsement. 6 out of 10. New grape in the cellar. New grape in the cellar. Barbara 2024. Vote now. So if you play AI Dungeons again, what are you planning to try? I probably will do... I actually don't know. It could be fun. It was fun, like, having a book to start out from, but I also thought that the Rain World, like, world that you sent me was pretty cool. We could check that out, too. That might be fun to do, like, a Rain World AI dungeon. Just Rain World has text adventure. I could get into it. The vertical screw press needs cleaning, but that's not really a priority. Let's first ferment these grapes. How dry do we want this wine to be? Let's do a long fermentation period. No more sugar to convert. We're gonna have this. This is gonna be dry as hell. People are gonna drink this wine and be like, "Puh." That's what we're going for. Listen, we're only making a relatively small amount of this. No tannins will be extracted from the skins. How come I can't do punch over and punch down? Is there not a thing available? I don't know. We'll do it like this. We're going to have our wine. We're going to go all the way up to, like, drinking dust. That's what we want. Yeah, we want it to be a big old glass of dust. Okay, put the screw press here. Oh, you know what? The screw press is going to take 2 days to clean. That's probably going to be fine. Screw press is dirty. We got 77 gallons. We are losing money. Shit, we only have 400 euro left. You'd better be careful with our finances or we'll be forced to close. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Hi, Emma. Remember me? We met at the Holistic Book Club. Could you lend me, Agata, like... I know we just met the other day at the book club, but if you have, like, I don't know, like, even, like, 5,000 euro, it would really help. Because I think we're going to be taking out a second loan here. Ugh. We shouldn't have upgraded the land. We didn't need to. Agata, of course I remember you. Phew, that's a relief. The reason I asked for your exact address is that my boss is... What, not my approximate address? The reason I asked for your exact address is that my boss is interested in becoming one of your clients. So that's why I'm here today. Elena has told me about your business. I often spend my afternoons at her farmhouse. Oh, you should have said so at the book club. That's no problem at all. On the contrary, it's rad. I would have organized a tasting session for the occasion. Yeah, but you see, he is a bit... sad face. Peculiar. Peculiar? Do I have to stomp the grapes with my bare feet and send him a pic? That kind of peculiar? No? What? Agata, I'm with you. I would also say that. Never mind. What kind of peculiar are we talking about? Not sending him pictures of my bare feet crushing grapes. Not that kind of weird. He is a faded aristocrat. His family used to be of noble lineage until they lost their titles. But I can't get into that. Officially, I'm his assistant. At a practical level, though, I'm just making sure that the paintings in his mansion are in mint condition, as they now belong to a museum. Welcome to the internet. We made it! Still waiting for the peculiar bit. So far, so good. Keep going. You will never meet him. If he has a message for you, I will deliver it personally. He's fake. Agata made him up. He's been dead for years and she's collecting his social security checks. I don't believe that this man is real. Nobody shall know what type of wine he is buying or that he is a client of yours. Privacy is essential. This is non-negotiable. That's it? That sounds like a pretty standard NDA to me. Sure, I've signed plenty of those in my past life. Oh, I wonder if she was an engineer. No problem at all. You're not at all bothered by these conditions? I know other people sign NDAs besides engineers, but that's, you know, I've signed NDAs as an engineer, so that's why. Anyway. Nah, I'm happy I can do business with you. You seem like an interesting person. You really are quite different from the other winemakers of the area. These conditions have scared off the majority of the local settlers. They find this agreement unattainable. It's fine, really, I don't mind. And most of all, I need clients. Yeah, is he able to pay? That's the only issue I can think of. Yeah, if he could give us like an infusion of like 5,000 euro. Of course, that's no problem at all. Great, we have a deal. I guess I'll see you around at Elena's or at the book club. Thank you, Emma. Thank you so much for this. We met Agata successfully. Whenever something is awkward, he isn't real. Someone is using his social security number. Well, she said we can never meet him. That's so suspicious. Okay, let's go to the loan store. Oh, hang our head in shame. We can't go back to the loan store. Can I sell some of my equipment? Oh, shoot. We're gonna go bust. We're gonna go bust. We don't have enough. We don't have any inventory. Oh my god. What do I do? I can't end like this. I will not start this story mode over again. Okay, the fiberglass tanks are all being used. Is there a different... Can I sell the cask? I don't really need this cask. Oh boy. I gotta flip this cask. We should have taken a bigger or a slower loan. I really didn't do the math that I needed to do. I mean, we're bust next turn. They're gonna come, they're gonna take away the grapes. They're gonna rehome them all. Oh boy. Interest per turn 38, turn cost 413. Right. We literally can't pay for all of this. Oh no. And I can't take out another loan. Oh no. Listen, I'm good for it. I just need a few more months for the grapes to come in and become wine. Oh boy. Does this have a cost? Is this free? I'm only gonna do this if it's free. Okay, we know how to do this now. We do this for a shortish fermentation period. The acidity is a little low, actually, compared to what we would want. Interestingly. I mean, sort of. Punch over, punch down. Give me the old... nothing. Is it really more convenient and cheaper to make our own grapes for the wine instead of buying? I mean, the long term, sure, but we should probably make some money on bought grapes. On brought grapes instead of starting straight away making the winery with the grape garden. Well, we had a big infusion of money at the beginning. Psst, Piotr, have you ever heard of Don the Loan Shark? He can help you here. I swear, it's a good idea. We need to get that sketchy guy from Wintermore Tactics in here. I bet he could get us a skeezy loan. So what's going to happen? If I press this button, do we lose? Here we go again. Let me guess, you're panicking because of the newcomer, aren't you? Well, we're in the red, but maybe we can sell some equipment or something. It's unbelievable. These are the rival Vinters. She is worse than a weed. She is everywhere. Even where we thought that nothing could grow, she is expanding, increasing her sales and fame, and Gianni is helping her. I wonder if you should call your therapist instead of bothering me every time with these tantrums. I really don't see the point. All Filippo has to do is wait a few turns, I guess. Yeah. We're so screwed. Have you listened to that podcast? How is it called? Something about the color of the grapes? Varesson. Sometimes I forgot that you come from the world of finance. You have bought your way into the winemaking business. You bought your way into the winemaking business. The least you could do is make an effort and learn our jargon. How about that? I don't need to be scolded. Like it or not, I am the president of this consortium. I am the president of this consortium.
And how I got here is irrelevant. The podcast, these people, they don't respect my authority in the area. They're supporting each other, setting up their own network. We're incumbents. We're busting in, and these people, they don't like it. So what? We have bigger fish to fry. We export our wine. We have cut deals with other countries. I really don't get it. Why are you so upset? Because of an indie podcast? Seriously? Piotr, I ignored all the statistics. The layout is what mattered. Also, Piotr, I didn't do the math right. Who is this guy? He owns another vineyard. Disruption. Yeah, we're disrupting the whole industry by with a business model that doesn't make money yet. Innovation. Yeah, we just need a lot of capital coming in, and honest to God, in like 10 years, we'll be rolling in money. Your vision is flawed. Kiara, can't you see? If the small sellers realize that they don't need the consortium to be promoted, they will defy us. This will affect the dynamics of the entire area. Sounds familiar. Yeah, we're a unicorn winery. Exactly. You're overreacting. It's just a podcast. On interview, a podcast, new clients. She's getting good at this. What if her wines win big next year at the National Wine Fair? It has to stop. Now. Our wine quality is very uneven, though. Okay, we can just go negative. No worry. Negative €300. We're okay. Journal update. Uh-huh. We have one new special order. Unfortunately, I have literally no wine. And you want a kind that I've never even heard of. Nebbiolo? I don't even know what that is. Why did we put ours right next to him? With that money, why couldn't we make it somewhere else? Or make a deal with him? I'd sell out. Is that bad? I mean, our company is pointless. In some ways, it could be argued that our failing company is pointless. But we inherited this land from our grandfather or somebody. So it does unfortunately have to be here. Well, we inherited this part, and then we bought this part, which looks bigger, but seems to be producing fewer grapes. Thank God. I thought that it was just going to be like, GG, you should have played the game better. That was a funny observation, though, that I was like, it doesn't matter. We don't need to look at the statistics. It doesn't matter. And then got completely owned. By selecting a vineyard, you'd acquire the card to carry out the treatments. Preventative treatments are used to prevent diseases. Curative treatments, yeah, we already know that. Ah yes, the classic, make my farm, grandchild. Yes, exactly. Very Stardew Valley setup. Emma, I hope you have replenished your aura, because today you'll need your energies. You're scaring me, Luca. What is this about? Bless, you're such an empath, aren't you? It's all good, but you should be aware of a few things. You see, plants, as much as human beings, can get sick. This can be caused by weather, age, and general well-being of the vineyards. Isn't that your job? Oh yeah, you mentioned that the first time we spoke, I remember. You are the healer of my team. Are you running low on mana, Lamau? Hopefully it doesn't go Stardew Valley, where the granddad reflects on what you did and how good you're doing, because here it would be a disaster. Yeah, we would be judged pretty hard if, like, his angry ghost came and was like, why? Why are you doing such a bad job? I just want you to be prepared. If your vineyards are affected by a disease, they will produce less grapes, and this will inevitably have consequences for your winery. Vitamin boosts, acupuncture, scarves on the trunks, and mittens on the leaves? How do I help my vines to boost their immune system? We already did this. We already know how to do this. You'll have to be vigilant and listen to your vines. Some disease can be prevented, some can be cured. Depending on the intel you'll get from your vines, you can decide which treatment is best. A practical example would be helpful. Well, let's see. Downy mildew is a common disease that affects the foliage. In this case, you can prevent the disease by playing the treatment card and selecting the prevent treatment of downy mildew. I love listening to vines. Yeah, honestly, just put the YouTube video on. Oh, well, you gotta be rich and have YouTube Premium. But you just put it on, you turn off your phone, and just listen to the sounds of the vines. Honestly, don't even have to watch them. Who is Luca? He sounds like some pretentious weirdo who hangs around talking about the moon and wild stuff. Why does he like a winery? I guess those thoughts come from somewhere. Luca should have changed since the Pixar film Luca. Yeah, he got a lot older. And got into being a hippie and doing wine. So he is an agronomist. But I don't know what an agronomist is. Is it Microsoft Edge time? We can do it. We can do Microsoft Edge. We haven't done it yet on this computer. So I haven't also tested it. Boom! Microsoft Edge. Okay, what is an agronomist?
Agronomist, an expert in the science of soil management and crop production. Agronomist salary. $52,000. Agronomists or crop scientists require a bachelor's degree. Although many professions require a masterate or doctor's degree, you need to possess skills in math, analytics, and excellent writing skills. Median salary of around $52,000 a year. The "Hey, how you doing?" I'm doing just fine. I light up dying inside song is from Vine. It's a good song. Oh, the ukulele song. I know that one. What happened to his boyfriend? Did he turn him into a vine? Like some kind of Lovecraftian madness? I think we have to assume that he did. Okay, let's go back. Boom. Good. Downy mildew. Ha ha. I'm Luca. Playing the treatment card. Luca, what are you talking about? I transcend the planes... Oh, because he's breaking the fourth wall. I transcend the planes of existence every time I meditate. I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you, but we are all playing our role in a video game! Though my script is particularly zen, so I kinda like it. Bless. Luca, you're dropping a bomb on me. Are you serious? A video game? What? Nate, meditate less. You're glitching out. As I was saying, that treatment will protect the vines for... That was weird. I wish they didn't do that. I know it's just trying to be cute, but it was too much for me. If you're not fast enough to prevent the disease and your vines catch it, you will only have two choices. Eradicate the vines or wait a few years for the vines to be healthy again. Ouch, that's not ideal. Better treat my vines periodically then. Let me put out a reminder on my phone. Why is it like that? If... In that case, you can select specific treatments and cure the vines immediately. Then I will check if your aura is okay. Great. Great. Thanks. This has been weird, but thank you, Luca, walking me through this. Yeah, okay. We're actually drinking the elder blood of Luca's boyfriend. That's what we're selling. We put it in the wine. It honestly tastes so much better. Why can't we do this? Money needed. Oh, we have no money, so we can't do any weeding. That's a bit of a disaster. Well, we'll just put the weeds in with the rest of the grapes and stuff. How bad could it be? Boom! Press. Press Barbara. Pixar doesn't want us to remember the sequel. Ugh. Okay, we gotta do some things to our wine. Let's not increase the tannins. Press intensity at 25%. And then, oh, this is gonna be really good wine, actually. Except it's gonna be not quite acidic enough, maybe. But it's gonna we're gonna get better body than last time. That's the feedback we keep getting on our wine. And for some reason, it's gonna be better this time. Why? I don't know. Hi, I'm looking for Emma. Is she here? Whoa, Andre. I like your look. I thought you had hairy arms, but now I can see that they're tattoos. What is Gianni's voice? It doesn't matter. Young, naive, and resilient. That Emma? I guess so. Good. That's my Emma. She is my protege, you see. And yes, you are in the right place. Wait a second. Am I your what? Since when? Oh, here you are. I was just describing your strongest traits to this gentleman. Young and naive. But since you two have found each other, I'll go back to the winery. Nice, Gianni. He knows when to leave the two people alone to talk. Oh, disease. DST used to have, like, diseased berry bushes. There was nothing to do but destroy them. They got rid of it because it was just shit. That seems good. Yeah, to just randomly lose berry bushes would be a bit of a bummer. I heard you. Anyway, hi, I'm Emma, young and not that naive. What can I do you for? Hi, Emma. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a fond listener of Varaison, the podcast. Oh, right. Great stuff. What you said in that episode resonated with me a lot. You see, I am the owner of a wine bar downtown, the Blue Mart. I lived in Berlin for a few years. Jesus, he's one of these people. He's one of the... This is the second thing we said to him. And he's like, oh, by the way, I lived in Berlin for a few years. Just by the way, I was in Berlin. I'm very well traveled. And then I decided to open my own place here. Great, how's it going? He isn't wrong. Naive here, ignoring all the statistics. Listen, I'm good at grapes. I'm bad at business. I'm not a businessman. I'm a messenger girl. I cannot complain. I can't complain. The Blue Marl is mainly visited by university students looking for good or rare bottles of wine. And as they tend to be too expensive for their budget, they come in small groups and share a bottle. How cute! I'm actually impressed. Youngsters have a good palate? Whoa, I sound just like Gianni.
You'd be surprised. They're real connoisseurs. They read blogs, listen to podcasts, go to fairs, sometimes even have their own private groups or forums online. I'm good at eating grapes. Listen, that's all you need, really, to work on a grape farm. Or at least to have a good time on a grape farm. Other people might not like it as much. That's amazing! Wine experts in progress. Exactly, and that's why I'm here. After listening to the podcast, I am even more convinced that I want to sell your wines at the Blue Marl. The Blue Marl. Are you sure my wines would live up to the expectations of your clients? Listen, Emma, you gotta sell yourself. Don't downplay the quality of our wine. We got a 90% on look at those chickens, or what? Look at all those chickens wine. They'll love them, and I'm sure that they'd love to meet you in person too. Emma has imposter syndrome. We gotta keep making good wines. Feel free to drop by whenever you get a chance. Here's my card. The Blue Marl awaits. We met the Blue Marl. Eat them Roman style, laying down like an emperor, or Greek style up? No! We'll stick to Roman style. Or turn them into raisins and put them in a nice curry. Ooh, that sounds nice. We really need some income. We're getting pretty deep in the hole here. We're at negative 2,600 euro. We can't weed. It's too expensive. Okay, here's the deal. The Chardonnay is going to go out. We're going to bottle the Chardonnay. We can't afford to bottle the Chardonnay. Uh-oh. Bottling is the final stage. Uh-oh. Why can't I bottle it? Uh-oh. Good thing Satoshi didn't marry us. He'd be a bad gold digger. You're fucked. Yeah, we might be boned here. I don't like raisins alone, really, but they make nice curries. I don't think I've had raisins in curry. Wait, it doesn't say that it costs money, though. Who is Satoshi? He owns a wine tasting or a wine store or something. Turns variable. Conditions. Why can't I bottle the wine? Bottling machine. Bottling machine's fine. Wait. Is it because it costs money? I know everybody loves it when I do that. No! Can I... There's got to be something I can do. They wouldn't just... They would. I don't want to... So... Can we cheat in this game? Is there a cheat that I can do to get a secret super loan? Gameplay. Super loan. Choose temperature visualization. Oh, Fahrenheit's fine. Yeah. We're living in the future. We'll stick to Fahrenheit. Uh-oh. Is it because the conditions aren't good? Conditions. Sunny. Do they want me to age both of them? What if I age Barbara? Look at that money. GG. Ugh. You have instantly been destroyed by a wine simulator. You hate to see it. Okay. And then can I bottle the other ones? Tool needed barrels. So what's the problem here? I think this is bugged. Because this is not... We have the bottling machine. Okay. What if I rearrange things? Can I, like, trick it into re-recognizing these things? Because this is, like, this one says tools needed barrels. This is, like, I need money. But here it's just, like, a little black bar. You think it's the money? Click the little information thing on the corner of the bottles. It just says days turns variable, conditions sunny. Let's pass a turn and see what happens. It may just be the money. But it's not telling us so. I'm sure it is. Oh, do we have anything in the warehouse? It says it's the final stage. Is this secretly a drug farm? No, it's a regular farm. But we are
in financial ruin. We may have just lost this game. Weeding. We literally can't afford to weed. Hello, Emma. I ran this vineyard into the ground. Even though we made some pretty good wine. I just made a series of poor financial decisions. I took out a loan we couldn't repay. Hi, Agata. What brings you here? Is there something wrong with my wine? Not at all. On the contrary, my boss is extremely grateful. He says it's a pleasure doing business with you, and he wants you to have this. Here, take it. Please be like, we literally need like 10,000 euro to get out of this hole. Oh, what's this? Let me unwrap it. Whoa, a painting. We gotta flip this painting. That's typographic ink frottage, which I don't know what it is, and monotype on industrial canvas, to be precise. That was painted by Pino Galicio in the late 50s. Are you familiar with his Huerve? It's a Picasso. It's a Picasso. That's what I meant to say. Zephyr, no, of course not. We got a new worker called Walter White in the back. Sell it for sure. Yeah, we gotta flip this. I'm afraid not. He was what we may today define as a polymath. Painter, thinker, would we? Philosopher, chemist, and much more. He worked with Guy Debord, creating the first examples of industrial painting, and was a professor at the Ornological School at Alba. What was his name? A pleasure. What WTF do you mean? Did he not notice the minus $5,000? It's fine. Agatapedia, your trusted search engine for any art query. Thank you so much. I had no idea. Are you sure I can keep this? Can you click to this dialogue and never make a wine again? Maybe. Absolutely, it's a gift. I hope I will bring your luck in the future endeavors. It symbolizes... Yeah. Peveses. Please express my sincerest gratitude to your boss. I'm speechless. Will do. Hope we'll meet again at the Holistic Book Club. Bye, Emma. We're boned. This is the painting. Do you actually have to play the wine simulator in story mode, or can you just visual novel it? Oh, do you mean like, can we just do the story? I think we have... Oh, I don't know. If we just keep going deeper and deeper in debt... Well, I doubt you'd be 5K in the hole if you were actually making drugs. So is the bad business decision actually making wine? The bad business decision was we took out a loan to make the farm bigger, but it didn't actually end up being something that we needed to do. It didn't really make a difference, and we took out a loan that was supposed to be a 3-year loan, but we cut it down to a 2-year loan, and then we can't make our payments. Don't say we again. This was all you. Listen, on the advisement of chat, I was against it, honestly. I was like, I don't think we should take out a loan. But everybody else was like, no, you got to do it. So I said, okay, I guess we could do it. And now it's all coming apart. It's all coming off the rails, honestly. Why do these people sound like stuck-up university grads? Do they have anything more to talk about than wine, their education, and places they've been? I think that it is a little bit of I mean, it's a game about making wine. I think it's a certain level of I don't want to say snootiness, but of snootiness is expected. You know what they say, if you're running out of money, take on more loans to cover your past loans. Ponzi scheme. You don't understand. We have all this wine. It's aging. It just needs to be in the bottles. We just can't put it in the bottles. If we could bottle it, we could pay off all of our money. We've got all this great wine. We just need a little bit more capital to bring it in. Oh no, we have too many debts. We are forced to close the winery. No! He tried, but the game won't let him take more than one loan at a time. It's true. No! Just charge people to drink directly from the spout. So that's it? You just didn't find the right VCs. How far back do I go? Hello, Emma. No, it's the same. Can I cheat? Can I cheat in some money? That was a little sad, honestly. I can't play that whole story again. We could go in like free play mode, but I want to do the story. I want to do the like visual novel part. Okay. Let's see. I know what to do. Lay it on me, Unwisebird. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm so dumb. This would have definitely happened to me. Google where the save file is stored. Oh, maybe we can fuss with the save file? a little bit. How sophisticated could it be? Are we going to be, or do we have to hack this game? Change the money int. Well, you could see. Let me do some browsing real quick. I'm going to do this off. Yeah, let's hack the game. Okay, let's do it. Ever kind of. We were against a bigger business and started, instead of small making wine from shop bought grapes, we decided to spend loads straight away and make a high-class winery and grape field at the same time from apparently nothing. I was going to say, use cheat engine to find the values in memory and change the values in memory. That seems like the move. Okay, let's go manage. Okay, so we should go out to the menu. Instead of making these high-class wines, going against the big wine guy, we make the cheaper, low-quality wine to stand out. We kind of did that at the beginning. Okay, manage, browse local files, 100 days, winemaking simulator, resources, managed, mono bleeding edge. The other place that it would be is in, that's where it all starts. One day we're going to hear about Pyotr Bizel being arrested by the FBI. Listen. It's fine. Okay, I sort of know where to find these. I go to Steam, and then I want, like, user data, right? And then it's my name, and then I have to figure out which one of these is the wine. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Screenshots? Okay, I found the file, but it doesn't have my save here. Do I have to close the settings? Cheat in more money. I want to play the story. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I don't want to go all the way back to the beginning. I can't do it. Okay, let's see. Let's think about this. Is that actually the save file though? Hold up, let me try this again. Manage, browse local files. It's got to be here somewhere. Assets, global game managers, app.config, plugins. Saves. Aha! Marketing test, player profiles.json. Oh, man. How do we fix this? I guess we could just go to story or to endless mode or challenge mode or something, but we'll never know. Please don't start over. I've beansed it, right? Because now it's just going to have blown away our save. Oh, can I load? Can I go? Are there autosaves? 8:48 a.m.? Please. Okay, let's figure this out. Skip. I can do this. Can't I sell some? I've got all this equipment that's just sitting around. I can't flip any of this. I can't liquidate any of these things. Okay, let's search for this. 100 days. Sell equipment. Cycling out equipment. You can sell it. Somebody says you can sell it. I ended up selling it. There's a way to sell the equipment. I found something cursed. Compass is named Compass. Nice. I'm gonna cry. Okay, there is a way to sell the old equipment. We just have to figure out what it is. And that's going to put us in the black long enough for us to get these grapes, the wine, into the bottles. But how? Seller. Wine log. Sell bulk! I can just sell these grapes. I can sell the grapes. It's not worth it. It's not even close to worth it. But that's something you can do. How do I... How do I sell it, though? It's called 100 Days because if you don't repay your loan in that time, they come and break your kneecaps. I ended up selling it. I'll just buy it again later. User profile, app, Winemaking data saves. We could look and see if that will... The story also seems to not pay attention to our condition, our dire financial condition. Well, there's got to be a way. If I could just sell a bunch of this stuff, I can... Like, we have an extra tank and stuff. Literally, even if I bulk sell all the grapes, it won't get us out of this hole. It won't be enough for us to do bottling. Jeez. I was not expecting the Chill Looking Wine game to be the most brutal game on the channel. We're just a little stuck. Your vineyards, technologies. No, I don't need that. I need to look at my, like, items. Okay, looking for buttons that look like inventory. Sell. Aha! Well, this one's in use. Shoot. The barrel's being cleaned. Can I sell it? Sell the barrel. Boom. Cask got us out of the hole. Then we can do the bottling of the Chardonnay. We're out. Wine Soulsborne. We're out. We're out of it. We can sell the cask. Shh, don't call this, don't spoil this, and this is the Elden Ring demo. Okay, so we need a new bottle type. I think obviously we go screw cap, that's part of our brand. But our Chardonnay is going to come in a nice Rhine glass. And the color's going to be light, because you want to see the light Chardonnay. Label's perfect the way it is, and so is the label shape. The name of our Chardonnay is going to be... Wasn't the wine in the barrel? Did we sell the cask? Adam! Adam! Oh, Adam! Good call. Yeah, this is Adam. We won't do any weeding yet, because we also have to bottle these other things. Oh my god, look at all these tasks. Wine tasting for Adam 2024. Me who wasn't a wine fan, Kappa. Okay, we can do the wine tasting. I'm pretty sure that's free. Large cask is dirty. Didn't I sell the large cask? Sorry, what we need to do is go here and see if there's other equipment we can sell. Like one of these fiberglass tanks that's not being used. I mean, we'll have to rebuy it, which is a little dumb. And it will only give us... What? Anything else that we could... Cleaning. Whoa, the bottling machine is worth a mint. That's probably a good sign that we shouldn't... Okay, let's sell the crusher, and we'll buy a new crusher later. So dumb. So we'll bottle the other wine. This is our Barbara. Okay, they've obviously... I wish this would stick around. Just give them a glass of thick-looking white wine. This came from Adam. Oh, no! I poured it out of him. No, no! Okay, we gotta name this wine. This is going to be the Good Kush. You don't have enough! Oh, man, you're right. Okay. We can sell something else, too. So dumb. We'll sell the other fiberglass tank. Now we'll have enough. We're out. Save design. This is not all these chickens. This is the Good Kush. Sorry, you walked into it, Peter. Or Piotr. Ugh, I hate to see it. We can do some crops. Let's not do anything that costs money right now. Although we have some money. although actually we have some money. No, because we're going to spend literally, we're going to have €2 after this turn. No! Alright, we won't do anything else. I'm selling off Adam. I hope his new owners don't drink him out. No! Emmett, pardon-moi for the impromptu visit, but this cannot wait. Do you have a moment? Gosh, yeah, sure. What's wrong? You look tense. We fixed it. We didn't know we could... we wanted to sell the equipment. I didn't know how to do it. Gosh, yes. Remind me that we need to get another crusher and another tank when we have money. What's wrong? You look tense. Have you seen this? I've screenshotted it. Look. If you screenshotted it, why did you need to come here? Velvet Vineyards. Never heard of it. Is this a new blog or something? It's not new, but that's not the point. Read. She is a newbie, queen of the fake it till you make it mantra. What the heck? There's some truth to this. Our business is not good. Je suis désolé, Emma. I rushed here as fast as I could to warn you.
Who wrote this? What is this? Who is this nasty piece of work? That's bitter and totally uncalled for. Wait, I just thought Lies of P isn't referring to just Pinocchio. Your P, Piotr Bizzle. Oh man, we gotta play Lies of P when it comes out, by the way. I've decided. I'm committed. I gotta know. Unless it gets like a third... If it gets more than a 50 out of 100, we'll play it on this channel. In Metacritic. It's not the first time that Velvet Vineyards has targeted winemakers, especially if they are new to the area. We don't know who is behind it. I have a few ideas, but I cannot prove anything. Why on earth would someone want to damage me like that? What is this? Mean winemakers? Is that supposed to be a Mean Girls reference? It was capitalized. I think it's supposed to be like a reference to Mean Girls. Oh man, our last ditch wine should have been this biatch empty. Yeet. Oh man. Mistakes were made. Also, apparently there will be a lying mechanic, and the more you lie, the more human you become. And being lesser, more human has effects on the Pinocchio game? That's wild. I love that. It's bad, I know, but we'll handle it. Don't worry. Okay, so they ran a smear piece about our failing winery. You hate to see it. Keep making good wine and we will restore your reputation. You have friends in the business at this point. It's going to be okay. Yeah, it sucks, but how did they know? Well, that's what I thought too. Yeah, it sucks, but hey, that's life. Please, keep me posted if you get to the bottom of who's behind this. I am honestly curious. Bien sûr. Now I'll leave you back to your vineyards, and I'll get back to Elena's farmhouse. How did they like Adam 2024? Oh, it's a bad wine. We made a bad wine. Oh no. The good Kush has to save this winery. The good news is we only made 350 bottles of it. Oh. We made a bad Chardonnay. But we've put everything into the good Kush. The good Kush really has to save us here, or we're so screwed. Okay. There's a light at the end of the tunnel called the good Kush. We have €2. Oh no. Of course, people don't like salty wines. Ugh. Man. Okay, we're not spending any money. This is a good time to share today's... Now that we're... Actually, we'll wait. We'll wait for it. Wait, we made a bunch of bad wines? We just made at least one. Our Chardonnay was very unpopular. But we're going to find out next turn if the good Kush is good. Pay attention. You need at least one tank available at the end of the harvest. If you don't have one, you will not be able to produce wine. Well, I've got... Do I need to clean stuff? It says cleaning. Oh. But I can't afford to clean them. Right. Oh my god, look at all this shit I gotta do. Okay, ready? The good Kush. Let's find out. Moment of truth. 84 out of 100? I'll take it. The good Kush? Good wine. It's our second best wine we've ever made. We've got 1,700 bottles of it. That's most of our inventory. It's, again, not very alcoholic. It's got a nice cherry flavor. Oh, man. The good Kush. How good could it be? We should sell it for €1. We're back in the hole financially, but we're going to start getting orders in. Piotr Bizzle, so do you want to play Lies of P partly because of Pinocchio? Like, that's honestly the most interesting looking part. Good name, good name. Your new journal entry. The end comes. Drums. Drums in the deep. They are coming. Ah, I gotta read The Lord of the Rings again. Man. Why do I want to do... Because of Pinocchio? Yeah, I think because of Pinocchio. I think. I also like the vibe of it. It just looks kind of goofy. We should start harvesting our shitty Chardonnay. Crop thinning for 100. Do it. Pull the trigger on the crop thinning. Oh, we're gonna have such a bad year too. I have 8 new orders. Couldn't happen soon enough. These guys want to buy 100. These idiots want to buy 195 bottles of Adam. Do we have any special orders we can fulfill? None of our wines meet these criteria. Unfortunately. What was wrong with this? Something wrong with the tannins? Well, we can sell the Adam. That's good. Chardonnay!
Well, I think the Chardonnay's not good enough. Wait, let me see. Oh, sweetness. Oh, is that the problem? They want a Chardonnay that's... We can try to target this one next year. Sweetness minimum. Oh, and we didn't meet it. Because the Adam... Jeez, Adam! The good news is we can sell... We got our bigger warehouse, so we can sell everything here. Is it going to put us in the black for this turn? It is. We're going to make some money here. Bottling, the good kush. Is there more good kush coming in? Why are we getting more of the good kush? Huh. Did we not have enough? Is there only one? Number of bottles 28. Maybe we had a little bit extra? I actually don't know. Can I fit cleaning in here as well? Nice. Cool. Adam is sold out. Hopefully they'll enjoy drinking him out. It was alright looking vibe to it, but I feel like it looks worse, like a worse Bloodborne or Sekiro. It's hard to avoid. Oh yeah, I mean they brought that. Here's our other smaller batch of the good kush. It's the same wine, I think. We're in debt again. We're not yet, but we will be next turn. We're at 1,500 euro. We gotta clean the fiberglass tank. We got a lot of chores to do here. But squeeze that in here. Fortunately, because we upgraded the size of the plot, we can do more stuff. Do we have orders? We have 6 new orders. I can't do any special orders. Oh, these people will take the good kush. Boom. Take it. Special order. They're taking 1,500 bottles? No, they're taking 60 bottles. I have 1,500. Got it. I understand. But they bought 60 bottles. That's good. Never mind. We gained enough from the good kush. Yeah. Here comes... Okay, this grocery store wants to buy a whole bunch of the good kush. Although, we get a better unit price by selling in these smaller batches. But maybe we can't be picky. Adam will sell for any price that people will buy it at. If we don't sell it to the grocery store... No, we gotta do it. We'll do it. No, only sell for high unit prices? Okay. We won't sell to the grocery store. But everybody else, let's put it at 10 euro. We'll say is the floor. Oh, that's Adam though. The good kush sells for higher. Okay, cool. We'll only sell at the high unit prices. You're gonna run out of inventory. Right. You're right, because we run out of inventory every time. And it's not like we have a ton of the good kush. Okay, good call. I'm on board with that. We gotta clean all this equipment. And remember, we need to buy some stuff. Yeah, this is the same wine. 28 more bottles of the good kush coming in. We can... We got our grapes. Can we vinify them? Oh, good. We got a fiberglass tank. It's not in use. Does it need to be cleaned? It is dirty. Oh, shoot. It's fine. The Chardonnay gets made in the dirty fiberglass tank. Whoops. And why can't I do this? Tool needed crusher. Okay, we need to buy the new crusher. Purchase. No. Machines. Crusher. Can I see? Is the crusher here? There it is. Cool. We're gonna make the worst Chardonnay. Don't drink this. This might not be safe to drink. But our red wines will still be our specialty. The Chardonnays are just for dumb people to drink. They want to buy the Adam. We'll sell it. Any special orders we can fulfill? Clean your tank. Can I do it? You only have one. Can I clean it while there's stuff in it though? I think we need to buy a second tank at some point, right? I could be wrong. Okay. So we can sell Adam at... Oh my god, the good kush really saved the business. Jeez. It's kind of unbelievable how much we needed that to just push through that wine. Oh yeah, there's a whole story besides our impending bankruptcy. Hi. Hello, stranger. What brings you to my humble wine bar? I'm here to observe the next generation of wine experts before they become self-conscious and pompous like the old ones. What about your loan? The loan's getting paid off. We're doing monthly payments still. We could try to pay it all off if we have a big surplus of money. We just gotta pay the... we gotta buy a second tank probably for the terrible white wine that we make. Oh, I do love the smell of vitriol in the evening. Have a seat. I'll be quiet while you scan the area for interesting suspects or subjects. I'm just admiring your collection of rare bottles for now. You have quite a few here. Let's see. Rare vintage, rare magnum, rare... Hey, what's that one? Seems pretty special. I thought you're praying the interest in the principal will come due? I might be. We should check that. I think it was a 2-year loan, though. I'm not sure, though. We should see. Oh, that one. The bottle has an interesting story. It was produced by the Debauderies Winery, one of the top ones in the area. It's wineries in your area. Until it caught fire a few years ago. Flames devoured the place. It was pretty spectacular. It took them an entire night to extinguish the fire. Oh, I wonder if the bad wine people burned down the winery. That's pretty bad. What happened next? It's in Italy. It could happen. I'm not sure. I was living in Berlin at the time. Oh my god. Again with the living in Berlin. But I managed to secure one of the last bottles that survived the fire. And that's why it's sitting there, taking the pride of place. Legend has it that the wine has acquired a strong, smoky aftertaste, and that makes it unique. Debauderies Winery. Never heard of it. I'll ask Carlo about this story. I'm too curious now. So, what are the youngsters having these days? I'll have a glass of whatever they're having. Coming up, as long as it only costs €2, I'll have any wine here. People who have lived in Berlin never let you forget that they lived in Berlin. Apparently not. Alright, we got orders. Oh no! Shoot! Rico Barber vines got infected by powdery mildew. Treatments. Treatment for powdery mildew. Shit! Oh, it can only be prevented. It can't be treated. Well, they got mildew now. Shoot, that's gonna affect our bottom line here. Can I just get rid of this? I don't need this actually. I was wrong. Treat for... Wait a minute. For downy mildew, sure. Just make sure we don't get 2 kinds of mildew. We'll just have one. Piotr, did I ever tell you I lived in Berlin? I lived not in Berlin? No, I didn't know that. Let's do... Special orders? I lived in London up to the age of 2, though. That's legit. That's a bustling metropolis. Okay, sell for the good unit prices... First, this is for Adam, right? Oh, he's paying $9 a bottle for Adam? What a dum-dum. 19, 18, and then is that going to be the end of our inventory? No, we got a ton of the good kush. Oh, but he wants these people want the other good kush. Yo, I know. You'd think I lived in Berlin, right? You'd think based on the level of culture. But the thing is, like, I understand that people who lived in Berlin only ever talk about how they lived in Berlin so hard. So I haven't heard that really up before now. I would have expected it to come up sooner. Grapes. Oh my god, the grapes in the dirty tank. Ugh, how intensely are we pressing this? Come to Wine Club and I can talk more about how I didn't live in Berlin. Oh, wonderful. Oh, boy. This is a real disaster. I mean, the good kush helped, but we're really not out of the hole here. We got mildew on the good grapes. The bad grapes are making wine in a dirty tank. How much is it for the other tank? 2,000? We'll buy it when we need it, which will probably be next turn. Oh, and let's look at our loan and make sure that it works the way we think. Loan, turn cost. Yeah, I think I can repay the loan if I have all the cash. But let's make sure it goes down. 76.50. Well, we took out 10K, right? So we must be paying it down as we go. Maybe I'll invent some cool new mildew wine. For all I know, that's what natural wine is. Could you imagine if people were like, this wine has a peculiar flavor? It's fascinating. Okay, can I order these by... I wish it would tell me what these are, like maybe with like a little tooltip. Okay, this is the money in the contract. This is... unit price? Nope. Is this unit price? This is number of bottles, which is similar to unit price. So we'll do it. Oh my god, we really needed this. We're doing 10 out of 10 orders. Let's not sell the Atom actually, because we just get less money from that, and we're bottlenecked on the number of orders we can do again. So which of these were for Atom? Cancel that. And also, was there another one for Atom? Maybe not. Okay, and then we want to get one of these big ones at like 1728. We'll take it. Then we'll get 4,000 euro in. This is a stressful game, actually. Running a business is hard, it turns out. In Sekiro, there is a sake made from fermented apricots left by monkeys in trees, fermenting into a drink within. I've heard that there are animals that get addicted to alcohol from, like, rotting fruit and stuff. Fermented apricots. I would, you know, if somebody was like, this is like an apricot wine, I would be like, I would try that. That sounds decent. Vinify grapes. No tanks available. Well, hold up. Can I cancel out of this? I shouldn't have clicked this. Now I'm just trapped here? I can't buy my other tank now? Okay, here's what we gotta do. Can we go to the last autosave? Do we trust the autosave? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Sounds interesting, though I'm not a wine fan. Fair enough. Let's do it like this. We're going to go to Steam real quick, just so we're looking at something. And I'm going to close this game, and we're going to reopen it. And... only 24% of players have made a wine that's less than 40%. At home we have this lovely cherry blossom rum. That sounds nice. This game is the most challenging game you've played. I think if I was paying attention, I think we made some seriously bad moves. Okay. Oh, we're way back, actually. That's a bit of a pain. Okay, but that's okay. We can clean the tank this time before we put the grapes in it. We have a chance to redeem some of our mistakes. And we'll just skip. Are your grapes moldy? Oh, we can prevent the mold! What up? Powdery mildew? Preventative treatment. There you go. We'll just save scum. Of course! The Good Kush, this is the same, but this is the fake Good Kush. This is like the second run of the Good Kush. Should we wait one more turn? Oh, you know what we should do? This is what we do. Can we afford insufficient funds? If I pass a turn, will I like lose the opportunity to harvest these grapes? No. Okay, perfect. Skip this. Blah blah blah. I'm from Berlin. I've lived there for a few years. Okay. The fiberglass tank is now clean. Oh my gosh, we can fix all our mistakes. You have 5 new orders though. Oh no, I'm so dumb. Okay. I'm getting all caught up on the wrong details. And also, it still got infected! I was doing the treatment! Still got infected, lol. Mostly only like cocktails, though especially pina coladas. That's how you know I'm bi. I see, is that one of the signs? What do I like to drink? I just like a nice beer, mostly. Save scum again, lol. Yeah, you're right, actually. It doesn't put us that far back. Well, it won't help us, because even if we do the mildew treatment at the last minute, it seems like it was too late. And it also seems... Oh my god, look at those grapes! They have mildew on them! It seems like it's deterministic, just because we got the mold twice, right? I could be wrong. Okay, we gotta do our orders. Due by number of bottles. What? We don't have any big orders right now. Oh, that's a good Kush 2024. How far back are we? Why can't I do more? What's the bottleneck here? Those people all want the fake new good Kush? Barely drink them myself. Haven't drank any alcohol in months. Honestly, in the pandemic, I've been drinking much less also, yeah. I think a lot of people... well, I guess there are competing metas. Some people are drinking a lot in the pandemic, but I think a lot of people just, like, if you don't drink except socially, like, there's not really, yeah, as much reason or opportunity to. Oh, man. We're doing it. My mother once got this alcoholic flavored iced coffee. It was nice, but I didn't see why it needed to be alcoholic. That's the other thing, is when it's like caffeine and alcohol. It's like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do right now? The competing alcohol meta, yeah. Not less than normal, just in general. Oh, okay, fair enough too. My brother drinks almost nothing at all. He is a teetotaler, as it were. Okay, the good Kush, these people want to buy a bunch of it, but at a terrible price. We can't have that. Buy... They're buying all the Adam, that's good. This game was so easy at the beginning. What happened? We're not selling the good Kush. And if you need 3K right now, take the big order. Yeah, maybe I think we can get away with it. What are our expenses? Like 700 euro. I think we're okay. And this person will take a special order of the good Kush also. Which doesn't really get us much more money. But, I mean, much more than a regular order. I'm not that old, though. Okay. What are we doing here? These grapes are sick. Nothing to be done about it at this point. Before we harvest this, we have to remember to buy a new tank. It says completed! You have 9 new orders. We can get a shop at some point. I mean, we shouldn't really even be thinking about that yet, but... to handle some of the easy sales. And so we don't do this manually every time. Cool. Any special orders we can fulfill? No. Oh, man. This whole wine venture is so stressful. Okay. Next turn, we'll buy the tank. It doesn't, like, take... We get the tank right away, right? Yeah. Upgrading stuff takes time, but putting in the new equipment doesn't. Why can't I do this? I need a crusher. Oh, I'm so dumb. We gotta buy the crusher again. We need the crushinator. Oh, it's 3,000 euro. Oh my god. Okay, we got the second tank. We got the grapes. We're crushing with the crushinator. It is all coming off the rails a little bit. Okay, we got a smaller yield, but it's fine. I wonder if someone called Adam buys an Adam. Tell him it was made specially for him and sell it double. It's like those Diet Coke cans with your name on them. It's genius! Unsuitable weather, snowing. Okay. Now, actually this is kind of bad because now we're going to be crushing these at the same time. And we don't have... So let's wait for this to finish... Actually... Can the crushinator crush 2 at a time? Alright. That doesn't seem to be a problem. Okay, we're doing pruning. Oh, let's try to get... Which one are we pruning here? I don't remember. Okay, this is the Chardonnay. Plant Chardonnay. Okay. Let's do the one... Let's try to make... Should we try to make a better... just like... Chardonnay is going to be really crappy. Chardonnay is our bad one. We just do quantity. And then... This one's going to be like our good wine. We go... Although our Brico... We're getting way more of these berries. Of the Barbara berries. Grapes, whatever. Every time. But let's keep this where it was. That was fine. Oh, we should have named the white wine Slugcat Blood. Let's name them like Fantasy Hunter RPG ingredients. I think we're trying to... I don't think there's such a thing as a good Chardonnay. Fair enough. We'll just spam out Chardonnay then. I'm comfortable with that. We're trying to name them all after vines. All of the wines. The vine wine. Aging like a vine wine. Sell. No. Special orders? No. Cool. Wine trend, Barbara. Customers prefer Barbara in this period. That's great. We do that. Barbara wines can be sold at a higher price. This is good. Hey, it's Satoshi! Hi, Emma. Satoshi, how are you doing, mate? Oh, wow, you have a full house today. Hey, I heard that your business almost collapsed. Yeah, on tonight's special we have the veal rolls, my personal attempt at merging our own culinary heritage with the local one. I'll let you know how the experiment goes, but so far people seem to like it. Well, I'm here to meet Carlo, but if you have an extra portion, do send it my way. They look delicious. It's Barlick! Meow! No, Barlick, you can't have the veal rolls, but if you behave, I'll give you some delicious cod. How about that? Deal? Meow! We love Barlick. Emma, over here. Oh, there you are, Carlo. Thank you for meeting me. I have a few questions concerning an event that happened in this area a few years ago. I'm talking about the wine at the fire at the DeBattery's winery. I'm talking about the wine at DeBattery's fire. Oh, that. Yeah. What do you want to know? Whoa, have you just seen a ghost? You look pale. Did I see something wrong? Definitely there's some foul play here. No, it's fine. It's just a painful memory. Winemaking as a business can be fierce. Is that so? And sometimes things get ugly. You're too young to remember, but in 1986, the methanol scandal showed the entire world how easily this industry could hit its lowest low. We are all still recovering from that. Yeah, I've read a few things about that. Spike your wine with illegal doses of methanol to compensate for your inability to properly produce it, and kill a few people in the process. That's wild. I can hardly imagine the aftermath of such a scandal. Global proportions. But, back to your query. The DeBattery's winery was one of the most successful in the area. It was run by two brothers, and they quickly got the gist of it. Their wine started winning every prize. Stellar stuff. Outstanding review. Fiona Bizzle. New business idea. Spike the wine with methanol. Just the Chardonnay. The Chardonnay, listen. If you're buying the Chardonnay, just know that there might be a lot of methanol in it. It's fine. Just drink it slowly. And then the fire happened? It's complicated. That's a relationship status, not an answer. Please, Carlo. Then something happened. Yes, it was too good to be true. They had an argument and things escalated pretty quickly. Then everything went up in flames. Literally. Well, you won't have the same problems because you're not winning any reviews. We had one good wine. It wasn't the Good Kush was okay. It was pretty good. But all those chickens was like pretty decent. And they lost everything. I think I've seen the DeBattery's logo around here. They must have started over with their business like a phoenix rising from the ashes of the barrels or something like that. Everything was kept very hush-hush. I don't know the details, but one brother accused the other of starting the fire on purpose. So more like Cain and Abel. One brother got the insurance money to cover the expenses and reopen the business. The other brother, he retired from the scene. Until recently. This is a convoluted best wine bracket. Oh yeah, we gotta know. This is how we do our tier lists on this channel. We just name the wines things and see how they do. Oh, and what is he doing now? Setting other wineries on fire? You tell me. He is working with you. Gianni!
Look, talk to Gianni. He was there that night. I can't add more. That's some real drama. Gianni was involved in a dispute with his brother over their winery that literally resulted in it all burning to the ground. That's serious. Okay, we'll ferment this. The Barbara can be fermented. Okay. We know how to do this. That's why he's so grumpy. 11 new orders, baby. Oh, yeah. We do this. We're champions at this. This is even less acidic. Possibly because of the not so delicious mold that it contains. No. The tannins are perfect. Damn, can we burn down other places? Honestly, burning down our place for the insurance money wouldn't have been a bad idea. Here comes the money song. Okay, what do we do here? We don't even know how to make a good Chardonnay. We have no clue. We're like, I don't know. I don't know how to make a Chardonnay. Okay, fine. The Chardonnay is happening. What do we do? I was gonna say we should invest in new technologies and stuff, but let's just keep our head above water. Let's just do another run of wines here. 11 new orders. Can you believe? I almost forgot. I really... if we had just not done it. Okay, so this guy wants 1 bottle of Adam. He can have it. And then we're out of Adam. To the highest bidder, or he's tied. People love the Good Kush right now, so it's selling at an inflated price, which is awesome. It's very hip right now. These people want to buy a ton of the Good Kush, however, to them we say no. How much Good Kush have we got? We've still got 900 bottles, though. How many are we selling a turn? Like... Oh, we're selling a few hundred a turn. No, we're fine. We'll sell it. We'll sell it slowly. Man. All wine Adam 20. Oh, okay. All wine Adam 2024 sold. We got 9 new orders. We got the money. These people want to buy the Good Kush, and I am happy to oblige them. You can pay off your loan. Oh, let's do that. Let's actually, no, not for them. Let's see. Balance, loan, $5,000. Let's just do it. It'll be cheaper in the long run to pay it off. We're done. We got rid of the loan. Oh my god, we got rid of the loan. Let's celebrate by sharing today's featured HeroClix. In honor of growing things, today's featured HeroClix. Oh, who's not going to show up because there's green. So hold up, we can just adjust this real quick. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Turn off the green screen real quick. Today's featured HeroClix celebrate by taking out another loan, but even bigger and shorter period of time, is Clara Plast. I don't know who Clara Plast is, but her name is obviously 65k loan. Invest in the future. Yes, seems like a good idea. But her name is obviously a pun on chloroplast. She is a little girl with a red cape holding a potted plant. Chloroplast is 40 points, and she's today's featured HeroClix. So, now you know. Cool. Alright, back to it. Let me see also this. Reminds me of a game I heard of, by the name, I believe, of StarCraft, about businesses on an alien planet. Okay, go on. It's like real-time strategy, and you're trying to outcompete, and you can change the economy and bottleneck what they can buy and the prices. Also pretty cool, you can hire pirates to shoot down other players' ships, and the pirates are unnamed. So someone did it, but it could be any player. Oh, so it's not literally StarCraft. Sorry for the big post, by the way. No problem. Does she have an affiliation? Oh, Chloroplast, no affiliation that I know of. No. None listed. Little Red Riding Hood. Big Little Red Riding Hood vibes. Oh, it's not... it wouldn't be... I thought you were making a joke about StarCraft. But, oh, about business on an alien planet. That sounds like... I mean, I'm always interested in, like, different management games to do. 9 new orders. Okay. We got money. Oh, we did this. Okay. Great. Fermentation of the Chardonnay. Okay. We should get different, we should combine our yeasts. But we need a yeast laboratory to do that. So people want...
What? Do they want the Chardonnay to be sweet? Well, we did it not sweet at all last time. People want sweet wines, whites. Okay, yeah. So we'll keep a short, do not understand. We'll keep it a short fermentation period. We can age... Oh, we don't have an oak cask anymore, right? So we can't actually age anything. But we could buy a cask. Nope. We can't. We can't afford it. No more aged wines for a little while. That's fine. 7 new orders. Sell, sell, sell. Take out a loan. Oh, I'm scared to. We could actually. It's not the worst idea in the world to take out a loan to get the casks. We'd have to take out a bit. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll do another season, another run of wines with what we got. Gianni, we need to talk right now. Pressing matters. What were you thinking about when you decided not to tell me about your past as an arsonist? Now what? Are you lost for words? Oh, you had plenty of those when you were scolding me, right? Pressing matters. Oh yeah. It looks like you have already decided. Judge, jury, and executioner. I rest my case. I need to know what happened that night, Gianni. It's not something I can ignore. You will receive my resignation letter by tomorrow. It has been a pleasure working with you, Emma. Goodbye. No, Gianni, we need you! Amazing. Running away, are we? No witty bantering today? So be it. Goodbye. Oh no! Yeah, some people... Gianni's the best. I know. I like him too. Sometimes people have a hard time owning up to bad things that happened, and they do that. They just kind of run away from it. It's not good. It's not good for anybody. We need you, Gianni. Look at all this wine I'm trying to grow. I don't know what I'm doing. He's gonna burn down your place. He's gonna burn down your place now. Oh, most assuredly. Yeah. I think we can count on it. Why would you confront an arsonist like that? You guys, you want to take the... Oh, you want a Chardonnay? Whatever. You heathen. You Philistine. Boom! Tool needed barrels. We can go straight to bottling the Chardonnay. We have almost enough money to age the Chardonnay. How many orders do we have? 13? Can I buy a barrel? This is a huge mistake, actually. We're going to be all out of the good Kush. Right? We're selling the last of our bottles. I look away for a second. What did you do? We're fine. We're fine. I was thinking about, we confronted, Gianni, so we found out that he burned down, probably he burned down his brother's thing, his brother's, winery that they co-owned. And we tried to confront him about it, and he was just like, okay, I resign. But it's not really what he needs to do. I mean, he needs to fix things up with his brother and make amends. Be like that part in Don't Starve. Imagine if someone burns down stuff here in your place. It'd be an epic and cool moment. Be like that part in Don't Starve when the berry bushes burnt down. That was a nightmare. That was so sad. Let's put this here. Use the Chardonnay bottle. You know which one it is. The bad bottle. Oh, okay. No, we won't buy the cask. We need the money for bottling and stuff. We're not going to age this round. We'll just go straight to pressing the Barbara. Press the Barbara. It's not going to be as good, but we'll make it work. And we don't have enough room for the suckering. That's fine. How's all our equipment? Where? Is that high? Is that low? Okay, maybe where is counting down? Unknown. Well, we did all our orders, right? Okay, good. Suckering. Okay. Let's pre-treat. Here's my little idea. Is that they're going to hit us with... Oh, there's no grapes. Just kidding. We won't treat the grapes that aren't there. Seems like a good... Oh, man, how much does it cost for the next parcel of land? 200k, 500k, 65k. Realistically, that's what we would need. And out of interest, how much for the yeast laboratory? Do I have to unlock the technology first? We shouldn't buy anything, but I'm just looking. I'm just browsing. Warehouse, no. Winery. Tool shed. Oh. Cleaning room. This room allows the cleaning and maintenance of the company's tools. The old crawler tractor slightly speeds up the harvest, but tends to wear out and break easily. Oh, we can get tractors. What am I looking for? Yeast lab. Oh, it's all the way up there. We're not gonna get that yeast anytime soon. Secondary fermentation, which using certain bacteria reduces the acidity of wines. That's not really a problem that we have, is it? I can't remember. Cool. What are we doing? 8 orders. Selling out the last of the good Kush. Yeah, we really shouldn't buy anything because this is like the last of our money right now. Oh, a wine tasting for Adam 2025. Oh, let's find out how it came out. How do I? Sure. And then bottling the Barbara. Put that here. The Barbara goes in this bottle. Confirm. And we got to do some cleaning. Can I fit that in here? That can wait. That's fine. Okay, let's find out how the new... Oh, did I still name it Adam? No. We name it... I didn't mean to name it Adam again. I guess I messed up when I bottled it. Oh, and this is going to still be called the Good Kush. I wish I could, like... Oh, I can. Well, it's too late for the Adam. This is like Adam 2.0. This one... Okay, this isn't the Good Kush. What is this going to be? Although it's a very similar wine to the Good Kush. It's just not aged in an oak barrel. This is going to be... Vines. Vines. We did Sand Guardian. We did We Are Free Shavakadu. We did the Good Kush. Oh, what's the guy's... Murder. Okay, yeah. Judas, no! I actually don't know that one. What's the one where they're going to Uncle Cracker's house, is it? What is it, Uncle... When the guy's hat gets stuck in the car window? I think it's Uncle Cracker. We could have one called Uncle Cracker's house. 2 guys chilling in a hot tub. That's a good one. That's definitely going to be our next wine. Boom! Okay. Moment of truth. What do you think of Adam 2.0? Exotic! We got an achievement for some reason. Welcome to Chili's! Experiment with the flavor of your wines. Okay, so we got exotic achievement unlocked for some reason. We have somehow 3,000 bottles of this time, compared to... Really? We got like 100, so we got like less than 1,000 last time. So this wine... Oh, it has pineapple flavor. That's why we got exotic. Oh god, that hot tub one vine might be terrible name. What the fuck does this imply from a wine? It's fine. Nice. Okay, so Adam is better than the old Adam. Adam 2.0 is an improvement. Somehow they've introduced a mysterious pineapple flavor. Although we're not really sure how. And then we can also do a tasting for this. You go to high-class wine tasting place. Welcome to Chili's. Oh, the true nightmare. Okay, we'll clean this. Got to clean all the equipment now. I've heard this, that like working in a brewery is like all just cleaning stuff. Is like what most of the labor is. I don't know if it's true. That's what I heard. Cool. We don't have any special orders we could fulfill, right? Still. Okay. Maybe with the new Adam? No. Okay. And wine orders. These are just people buying the Good Kush. They don't know about Adam yet. Adam 2.0. They will. Okay, we got a journal update about our Chardonnay. Oh, that tells us where the typicity is. I see. So as we learn about the wines... Oh, I get it.
So as we experiment, it'll like tell us afterwards if it was the perfect, if it is like the star of how, you know, how good it is. So we should experiment with different sweetness and body and tannins and stuff to try to figure it out. That's kind of cool. I dig it. We don't know the right amount of body for Barbara, but we think it's a lot. I think they told us it was 10 out of 10, even though it's not in our journal. We did the orders. Great, they bought the last of the good kush. How are we for money? Okay, we're fine. Hi, Anna. Do you have a spare minute? Hello, girl. How you doing? Of course I have a minute for you. Let me just pause this thing. I'm on season 6 of Lange in Love, Romance in a Glass. Things are getting juicy. Have you watched the show? It's so good. Right, so do you know about Gianni the Fire and his brother? Oh, that. Yeah, what do you need to know? Basically, he wrote me a letter and he explained that the fire was an accident. I figured that much. After they argued, Filippo was scared Gianni could end up working for a competitor, so he started spreading gossip about his brother going loco and setting the winery on fire. Such a vicious thing to do. Man, they got some bad blood between these brothers. Oh, believe me, he has done worse than that. Now he is the leader of the consortium! The leader of the consortium guy is his brother, which means that he rules and coordinates the winemakers of the area. De Bottery's winery is back in business, but without Gianni's knowledge, the wines are mediocre, to say the least. Is there anyone else at the consortium? Like Evil Twin Brewery? Yes! They should have got the hungover people, made them piss on the fire. No, they're selling all the wine far away, overseas. Those people, it would take them hours to get here. Is there anyone else at the consortium I can talk to? They need to know what he is capable of, believe me. You should talk to Chiara. I'm not sure what's her role in the consortium, but she is surely in the high ranks, always sitting next to Filippo in the official pics. Chiara, okay, how do I find her? You're in luck. Your favorite neighbor goes to the best beauty spa in town, and I've seen Chiara there a few times. She gets her manicure done every Thursday at 5, like clockwork. Perfect. Great, could you possibly get your nails done this Thursday and tell Chiara I need to speak to her ASAP? Would that be okay with you? Why do you want to help them? Let them burn each other down as we come out on top like a Sigma? No, we need Gianni's expertise. And he's all busted up about this now. He's resigned from our winery over this. So we need to fix this because we need to get him back to make our wine actually good. I'm already on it. All right, Anna's going to do a psyop to try to get them back together. Murder 2025 came out not as good. Rated only at a 56. What do we do wrong? People don't like drinking the same bad wine over and over. Well, the good news is we, for some reason, didn't make as much of it. I don't know why. I don't know what's affecting our yield here. Like, so much. It kind of feels all over the place. Oh, that's not our enemy, guys. I thought that was the guy we were against. Oh, no. Gianni's the guy who's been, like, advising us. Sell some Adam. Oh, man. We got all this bad wine. Yeah, that'll happen. How are these grapes doing? Inspect the grapes? Tell you what, let's do a treatment. I would like to prevent the downy mildew, please. Enrico? Listen, this wine's got to really knock everybody's socks off, so let's also prevent against downy mildew here. Okay. You have 1 orders, we did that. Sales completed. We have some money. We might, let's see what tech we can get, actually. Because we have all this inventory now. So hopefully we'll have regular income for a while. Let's see. Cleaning room, old crawler, tractor. Did it say this speeds up the harvest? That's not really what we need. Not a wine, but simply name 1 piss. Yeah, that'll sell. That'll fly off the shelves. Shop. The presence of a shop attracts new customers. We can't afford it. Aging. Oh, what? How much is this? 10,000 also. Not a vine. Oh, not a vine. You're not saying don't name a wine that. You're saying it's not a vine, but you should name a wine that. I gotcha. We should save up for another barrel, actually.
Okay, new season, summer. Let's go. And can we do the other treatment here too? If you spin the grapes more, do you think it would prevent mildew? I think we should try it just to be sure. Spin the grapes. God, that's so weird and unnecessary. But on the other hand, it adds kind of a lot to this game in a bizarre way. They all look good to me. Okay, we're gonna do some crop thinning. Okay, it's all happening. We got 8 new orders. Yeah, none of our wines are as well received as we would like. No, don't sell to the big grocery store. Crop thinning on the Chardonnay grapes. I head off now. Goodbye. All right, Ringo. We'll finish up just in a few minutes here, so we're not going to do too much more this night. But I'll see you later. Sell. I wonder if you check every turn if you can see a hint of mildew before you have to prevent it. That'd be kind of cool. If you could, like, prevent... Yeah, see it coming. These people are buying 73 bottles of murder. Should we let them? I'm not going to sell it for €4. I'll be disappointed if one is not named Piss. No! We got to stick to the vines. We have a brand to uphold. Heatwave! Drought has hit the vineyards. The quality of the harvested grapes will be lower. Oh, that's not what we need. Current activity, crop thinning. Okay, so we can't harvest this yet. But soon. Oh, I forgot to do the orders. I'm so dumb. I always forget that. Hello, Kiara, are you there? We gotta get a store to automate that. Yes, here I am. Hello, Emma. It's nice finally meeting you. I've been reading about you in the local newspaper. Nice to meet you too, Kiara. I'm sorry for the ambush at the beauty spa. I didn't know how to contact you unofficially, you know. Oh, that's fine. Your spy game is strong. However, your neighbor, Anna, she talks too much. I would consider casting another person for the role of secret agent next time. So what can I do for you? What's so vital and urgent? I have intel about Filippo, something that the consortium should know. Are you sure this place is safe? What kind of intel? Yes, relax. Filippo is abroad on a business trip, and no one else has the keys to this place. No, she's in with Filippo. We're telling the wrong person. Good. I think you should read this letter. It's not long. I'll give you a minute. Sure, let me see. Oh, is this Gianni's confession? Long overdue, if you ask me. Oh, wait, not at all. What? This is... I need to sit down. I gather you've almost reached the end of the letter. Good. Spoilers ahead. Gianni is not the twisted fire starter you have always assumed he was, and Filippo should be thrown in jail for fraud. How about that for intel? Whoa, this changes everything. I bet it does. Filippo is not the nicest guy in Longa. That much I knew. But he has his ways, and I rarely agreed with him. But this is way beyond what I had imagined. My spidey sense tingled when I read a couple of nasty reviews on the blog Velvet Vineyards. I bet he was behind those as well, but that might be my bruised ego speaking. He never explicitly said so, but he implied that much. See? And you all thought Gianni was the bad apple in the family. Is Gianni ready to go public about this? I need to alert the senior members of the consortium, prepare a motion of no confidence, organize a press release, and go in full damage control mode for the foreseeable future. Oh, so she is switching to our side. This is good. You do you. Gianni is ready to talk to Carlo, the journalist. I am sure you know him. I will record a special episode of Veraison, the podcast with Sophie, and then I will count on Anna to spread the word in town. This whole mess should be done and dusted by next week. I need to go. Emma, you have opened a can of worms and I must handle this properly. Thank you for informing me in advance. I will not forget this. My utmost pleasure, Kiara. See you on the other side. God, I hope she doesn't totally bone us, but not a ton we can do. I want to foolishly buy another row there. That's fine. Sell it. Everywhere but the grocery store. We can't harvest the Brico, oh my gosh, for like 3 days. Out of interest. Just out of interest. $50,000? Okay, never mind. We can't expand it. Oh, we just have to wait. We should have bought the little tractor, actually. Because that'll speed up the harvest, right? And we can afford it. Let's buy the little dumb tractor. Old crawler tractor. Oh, it's only 5,000. And go to the tool shed. Tool shed! Oh, but then I have to also buy the tractor. It's done. Okay, the tractor is tractoring, I think. We have 9 new orders. We need this because we just bought a tractor, frankly. Boom, boom. Not to the grocery store. Everybody else can have it. We don't sell our wine in grocery stores. What, are you joking? What, are you kidding me? Okay, it was too late to buy the tractor, but it's fine. And none of our special orders, I imagine, with our crappy wine, right? Okay. Yeah, your garbage wine. We would never sell it to a grocery store. Okay. We just got lucky that it happens to be popular right now. Our next wine is also going to be bad, I'm afraid. Okay, we got average Chardonnay wines. We got a buttload of them, though. I think this is a buttload. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm close to 100% sure that this is a buttload. We bought a tractor. Why did we buy a tractor? Our accountant is like, why did you buy a tractor? This business is barely keeping its head above water. Listen, don't worry. We bought the worst tractor we possibly could. It's fine. It's fine. 6 new orders. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Oh, man. Running a vineyard is hard work, it turns out. Oh, hi, Anna. This is such a weird game in a way, right? Because we like do all of this winemaking management stuff, and then at the same time there's this super dramatic like visual novel just like layered in. I like it, but they seem very they live in 2 different worlds, right? Like it feels like we're playing 2 games and just switching back and forth between them. Hello, girl. I've been waiting for you. What's the latest? You tell me. You've been spreading the news so fast that the entire town knows about Filippo's fraud. You are my champion. I have my own whisper network. Filippo thought he could damage you with just one blog. What was it? Velvet Vineyards? Amateur. Oh, Anna, thank you so much for everything you've done for me. I don't know what to say. It's absolutely fine, so update me. I've been terribly busy lately, as you know. Well, Filippo has run away. Chiara has stepped in as the leader of the consortium. Sophie and Elena have won an award for the holistic menu. Satoshi's veal rolls are the talk of the town, and the Blue Marl has been defined by a few journalists as the best fringe wine bar of Piedmont. We're doing great. Wait, is this the end of the game? Is this the end of the story mode? Do you think they'll ever find him? Mr. Fraud, I mean. Is the game over? It seems like it, because they're like capping off all these little stories. That would have never happened in L'Ange in Love. The villain gets put behind bars every time. Yeah, real life is a bit more nuanced, so to say. Perfect ending. Honestly, yeah, it's good. It's good. Gianni gets redeemed. I'm here for it. The most important thing is that the truth is out there and Filippo is out of the picture. They'll catch him, don't worry. Why don't you and Gianni come over for dinner one of these days? We have so much to talk about. I'm sure he can survive one evening away from the vineyards. We'd love to. Do we get to marry Gianni? He seems way more relaxed now that we all know that he is innocent. Bless him. We'll bring the wine. Great. You know what? If you're bringing some of your wine, I'll bring the wine. Don't worry about it. Is it the wine from your vineyard you'd be bringing? It's fine. I'll bring the wine. You guys just bring like you don't need to bring anything. Great. Now I think you are ready to read the last letter from your old man. Here you go. Oh gosh, are there more letters? Not that I'm aware of, but who knows? It's been a pleasure helping you out, girl. See you around. Achievement unlocked, the long journey. I got an extra bottle of Adam 2024 sitting around. 100 days is the lifespan of a vine leaf, silent witness of the ever... Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry, I won't take my time so much, jeez. Well, there you go. 100 days, we did the story. Wow, that's insanely perfect timing. because we're right at the end of the stream. So after this, you get to play endless mode, I guess. I hope you wouldn't have to start over, but honestly, you might. Man, what do I think of this game? It's a weird one. We had some real trouble there in the middle. We got into some dire financial straits, but we did manage to dig out of it. I think my big comment on this game is there are things about it which are pretty engrossing. I like doing all the sales and adjusting the wines and trying to experiment and figure out what the right the right sweetness and tannin level and everything is. But they just don't tell you enough stuff. There's a lot of tutorializing, but somehow also not enough. I don't know. Oh, Bepe's somebody's real name, in loving memory of Bepe Panaro. Okay, and so they would let you keep playing at this point, but we're not going to right now. We're going to save our game. Save. We probably won't come back to this winery, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, can I name it? Why? Good, perfect. They don't tell you enough. Literally 3 hours of explaining how wine is made. But, they don't explain, how to sell equipment or, how to, What was your winery called again? Free Shavakadu Winery. Nice. Let's go to the calendar real quick, just to wrap up for today. Oh, perfect stream. Damn, right? Just the timing was sublime. It's kismet. Oh, you know what? I did a transition, but it was a transition to the same scene. Boom! Oh yeah, that was great. Good. Nice. This was the Sunday Night Chill stream. We played some 100 Days. Why would you want to know how to play the game when you could learn about wine? True. You know what? We did learn some things about wine. I learned about cutting back the grape plants so they don't have too many grapes, and we learned about cask. There's a cat named Barlick. Yeah, it's all good. We'll be back tomorrow with more of another game that is a different game plus a visual novel on top of it. That'll be Wintermore Tactics Club. We've been playing a lot of that. I really like it. I think we're closing in on the end though, because we're in the winners bracket now of the big snowball tournament. So we gotta be getting close. I think probably Monday or Tuesday, I imagine we'll finish it up. But again, that'll be from 8 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. To recap, Wintermore Tactics tomorrow from 8 to 10. If you watched any of the stream live tonight, man, thank you for watching live. Thanks for bearing with me as we reminisced about vines and made all the wrong business decisions. It was a pretty dramatic stream when you had to sell a bunch of assets. Yeah, when we had to, just do everything we could to keep that business afloat. Yeah, thanks so much for watching. And if you watch this as what did we do? A recording or on YouTube, my mind, thank you so much for watching that way too. And until next time, I will wait. See you later.